reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. You make me hot, you make me sigh. You make me laugh, you make me cry. Keep me burning for your love with the touch of a velvet glove. Abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. 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 I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra. Abracadabra.
Hello everybody, how you doing? So it's a fun day. We're gonna do over some A game mixes today. Just some of the best for what you do, or maybe make a new recipe that you know is within your profile of what you really do well. Bob, I would say when it comes to MTL lemonades, you definitely have that down.
No, I've got like 4 of them today.
But I know
that's what I'm doing. I'm just grabbing flavorings so I can mix them.
Because I know when it comes to that, you throwing together an MTL lemonade is like, you can do it with your eyes closed.
Damn right. I'm doing blue raz lemonade for direct lung.
Yep.
Watermelon bubble gum. And I made a raspberry mango tea for MTL. And I'm taking the same concept, changing flavorings, and doing a raspberry mango tea for direct lung. Therefore,
Nice.
that are right in my wheelhouse. I enjoy beverages and candies and stuff, so hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that I've become more of a dessert person, but I can do candies fairly well too. That's thanks to Meter. I gotta give him a lot of credit there. Being on a show with Meter for a while definitely helped up my candy game.
Yeah, but Meter likes using Flavor West hard candy, and good, it works for him. That's awesome. But to me, dude, that flavoring always just tastes like hairspray. No matter what percentage I use it at, I only get fucking hairspray. I could literally it could be sitting next to my other concentrates, and I don't even grab that flavoring, and my mix tastes like fucking hairspray. It sits by itself off in the corner.
I said it helped. I mean, I will.
Misfit toys.
I kind of agree with
you.
you.
You should stop huffing hairspray while you're mixing.
Okay. I do agree with the hard candy though. Flavor West hard candy. I'm not a real big fan of that one either.
Man, I've got.
What do you think I get baconated, lady?
I got this bottle right here, been sitting up there for freaking years.
Looks like you used a good amount of it. Oh my God, burn it.
Use it.
Dude, that shit's flammable, man. Like, you ever need to start a fire instead of like doing the spray can of deodorant in the lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, you just spray some of that out. It engulfs. It's like putting jet fuel on that shit.
And I ain't even thought about using that daggone flavor anymore. For real.
Hippie won't release his number one. I tried, people.
I just can't do it. I'll release.
No, it's fine.
Another one.
The imposter formerly known as Hippie Vapes.
Hippie Vapes.
Yeah, I know. He's a pseudo hippie today. So Mallory,
what'd you do with the real hippie? I want him back.
Mallory Gates was here early. Daniel was here early, and then we got Linda Marie, Fee. Good to see you guys. Tommy V. And yeah, Tommy, you said that, and that's what reminded her to remind me, because I didn't realize what time it was. I was looking through
the
recipes.
Fucking light's not working. What kind of bullshit's that? Been trying to get it on for like 20 minutes.
Dusty
like,
Country
I'm
Road.
connected. No, you're not.
Rocky Tooney, yes. Rocky, did you see my recipe from earlier with Freshest Show? I hope I did you proud. An OG recipe with milk and honey, not milk and toonie, but still. because that's we did the random thing where you pick out the flavors out of a list. You get 5. So, Lady Liberty. We got
I'm not here.
Hippie Vapes. Hippie Vapes in the house. Hey, wait a minute. The real Hippie Vapes is here. Who's this guy? It doesn't look like Hippie Vapes. No.
I'm waiting for the real hippie behind him to start attacking.
Hey,
What'd you do with my
Cher-
daddy? What'd you do with
Cherokee's
my
here.
man?
Hey, Cherokee.
He looked at me weird yesterday when I shaved it off, or the day before yesterday. He's
Who
like,
the hell is that?
Yeah, he damn sure did. He looked at me funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your best of your best of your best, sir.
Yeah. Oh, I do have one more. Shit, hold on. I gotta go to all the
I'll be
flavors.
back. I'm gonna grab the rest of these flavorings. Attempt
Let's see here.
3 mixes. It's kind of a lot.
I'll just say it. Why am
You know,
I
like
typing?
half of them.
I'm here, and because you guys are talking, I start typing it. Yeah, A-list just it can be a new recipe, something you're really comfortable with, and you know you can really do really well in, and you really can stand behind, or it can be maybe I'm doing a little bit of diving into some of my older recipes, some of the ones I really enjoyed, and I know that remixing them is going to actually just make me really happy. And part of the reason I'm doing this is, yes, I'm cheating. I'm getting Hippie to give me recipes to mix so that I can mix them while I'm on vacation on my trip, and I can have some good flavors. I know that Blue Falcon Cream is one of the ones that you love.
Well, that's one that I'm sharing. That's one of them. Hold on, let me find.
Adam's got something here. Yep.
Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, Adam, that's perfect. With as much as it's been brought up, and not just by Dave, by others as well, Adam just his dough recipe. We'll be going over that. I put it in a list to go over. Hope Adam has spent a little bit of time with his kitties. They're so freaking cute.
Okay, now I got 4 recipes.
That isn't Adam's recipe. That is actually now switched hands over to Dave's recipe.
What, dough?
Yeah. Dave's mixed like 20 times more dough than Adam has, so.
Oh, yeah, the Thin Mint Cookie one.
on.
Yeah, that's another one he was really proud of. Yep. Yeah, we'll be going over all those for you, Adam.
Daniel is protesting and said that Adam does not exist in text format, only video and audio.
I don't know if anybody caught it the other day, but Adam has a video up on his stream, too. Go check that out. You can click on his name and you can check out his YouTube, and he just released a video of him and Eddie jamming at the house.
Just don't watch it with our bunny.
I was watching that one live. Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I left a comment on there because it was a real thing. They sang the song Cake. Bunny's out. This could be bad. And every time it was said, she kept looking up at the thing, looking around for the actual cake, and was going nuts by the end. It actually bit me because she was like nibbling at me like, want it, and then she bit a little too hard. And but it was funny because when I sang the song and it's in the song repeatedly, it's like, oh, no. Never, ever letting that bunny listen to that song again. It was bad.
And what did I do? I rewarded her and gave her a cupcake.
Yeah, I don't get it, but okay.
I've actually got
She dove into
Adam,
it so hard she had frosting all the way
raspberry
up her nose.
dough or whatever recipe on my screen up here because I want to make that when I get a chance because it actually looks pretty damn good, but I have not got around to it yet. I'm telling you, man, I need to clean my damn desk off, and I got so many different flavors. I've been taste testing. Oh my God, I was taste testing going through a lot of the VSOs, and they've been steeping for 2 months. Now, I tell you what, no, 3 months. Been steeping 3 months now, and they actually get better the longer they freaking sit. No kidding. It blew my mind last night when I was going through my little tray of all the VSOs, raws. Wow.
Yeah, the raws actually do take a while to steep fully out.
Man, it was a shocker last night when I was going through them. I was going through them to see which ones I wanted to empty because I'm out of bottles. And I'm ready to mix up the other VSOs that I haven't even tasted yet. but getting there.
So Daniel's a tater tot. Okay.
Tater salad.
According to him, he's a tater thought.
Tater thought. Tater thought. Here's your sign. Yep. But yeah, if we go over these recipes, anyone in chat want to put your recipes up or let us know their names and we'll look them up. Because this is going to be a fun one. It'd be hard to do the hashtags because unfortunately the way it works, ELR doesn't push those forward time-wise. It's according to time. So if I put it in, it'll be possibly way, way down on the list. I can actually look at the bottom of the list. Refresh it and look at the bottom. Some of the older recipes that might be out there. I can scroll through it and see if there's any new ones. I'll try to. Be honest, there's been so many recipes we went over now. And a lot of good ones. Rocky, you could print up probably 50 of them and it'd all be acceptable. I guarantee about 50% of those will have milk and honey in them.
Man, where's my elo?
There we go. We even got a vaping community calculator one. Actually, I should have grabbed mine, the other one off there, because I did have one on there. Ooh.
Oh, Tommy, I don't believe that.
What? What'd Tommy say?
He said all his recipes are F's, no A's.
That is not true, Tommy. You actually have one recently I could go over and say would fit the list. That one I want to mix up that I had to order the flavor for that's on its way. Or it's in the cart to order Monday. Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow. All right, Rocky. No worries. But yeah, okay. Let's start going over a couple of these. Let's go over fees here. So we got buttermilk pie here, and it is.
Man, who made that one?
That's fee. Yep.
Yes, I've actually made that multiple times, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at see the recipe myself too.
Yep. Biscuit vape train. Look at it first. You're looking, and then you can tell me if that's the same one before you even do that.
I think it's a little different than that one. It's a little bit different. I didn't use Vape Train's biscuit base. I didn't use their butter base either.
You probably used Inawera biscuit base, didn't you?
Well, the butter base I didn't use in the recipe. I forgot somebody else has got a buttermilk pie as well. I forgot who does.
Biscuit base, so vape train, 0.75. Butter base, 0.75. Cottage cheese SSA 1. You don't see that used very often, and it's a good flavor. Custard premium flavor art 3. Love that flavor. Greek yogurt, the flavor apprentice at 1. Lemon flavor express at 0.1. Nice and low, so you don't have to worry about that off note that some people get. Pie crust 101 at 2, and sweetener flavor west at 0.5. Yeah, I like flavor express myself. That looks good. So using the cottage cheese to kind of turn it, nice. I like that fee.
That recipe, that is a different one. That's pretty interesting.
It is. I like the use of cottage cheese. You don't see that used often. Should give you the nice texture, the right texture for that.
Yeah.
Pawpaw mix.
I'm gonna look up something. There's supposed to be. Let's see. Buttermilk pie.
Yeah, you said that before. Feed the cottage cheese. I haven't mixed with it much. I do have it, but I haven't mixed with it a lot. I kind of forget about it, and then it's not the go-to for a lot of things. I'm going to go over Adam's Thin Mint Cookie while you're looking at it. Wilderness Girls, a Thin Mint Cookie. So he's got Bavarian Cream TPA at 2.5. Cookie Biscotto Flavor Art at 2. Creme de Menthe Flavor West at 2. Double Chocolate Clear TPA at 1. And Super Sweet from Cap at 0.5. And he's got some good reviews on this one.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave this one up as well.
That looks really, really good, Adam. So did you find the one you were looking for?
Yeah. But it says that I made it, but I don't remember coming up with this idea. I got
Did
it
you
from
adapt it?
someone else.
Did you adapt
Yeah,
it and save it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't give me an adapted from button. You know how I do that sometimes whenever
Yep.
try to save it and it didn't give me a here, let me go ahead and share
Yep.
so it'll be close to oh shit.
And Dusty, that's the vaping community calculator. That's the one that Pugs, Steam Pugs, and Creed and all them put together and run.
It's a nice
See?
one. Adding your flavors is pretty cool too, because you can add an entire line.
It is. I mean, it's not always updated with the newest flavors right
No.
away. It takes a little time,
No,
but
it's
that's the only downside to that site.
It is a very good calculator and a very good. Their forum is really good as well. A lot of good info in there. Sorry.
Okay, y'all see this?
Yep.
Okay, you see I use biscuit flavor jungle at 1, clotted cream SSA at 1, custard anywhere at 2.5, golden butter at 1, pie crust at 0.5%, toasted marshmallow at 1, and whipped cream TPA at 3.
Nice.
And that's my buttermilk pie.
So you used a little of the clotted cream, and the whipped cream kind of gave you that same feel as that cottage cheese did in the other one.
Exactly right. Yeah. And this one's a really nice all-day vape. It won't destroy your palate and stuff like that. So that was funny that someone else had a buttermilk pie. That's pretty funny. I like that.
You don't see that often, but Fee does actually come up with some of the ones we don't think of and bring up. I like that. All right. While Adam's saying he's peaked, he hasn't peaked because for some reason there's like 30 more dough recipes out there lately. So we got dough by Madam, and it's AP TPA at 0.5. Cake.
That's the
yellow
one
cake.
I got to mix up.
Yellow cake flavor West at 2.5. Meringue flavor art at 0.5. Raspberry barrel FA at 2. Raspberry sweet TPA at 3. Super sweet from Cap at 0.25. And Zappola flavor art at 4. So yeah, if you're looking for a nice donut, like a filled donut like this, he's got he's even for extra cakiness, sugar glaze for the sweet. Barrel raspberry and sweet raspberry create a perfect jelly filling in his opinion. Meringue adds a sugary glaze that I love. AP gives the bakery more oomph. Tasty on the shake and always better after a week. And Dave, of course, loved it. Has made like 100 different versions of it. Slim mixed it up. See? Yeah. That one definitely would fit the profile of what we were talking about today with A game.
Oh
Yeah, absolutely.
And I believe Adam, I don't know if they're all public, but I know he's got more than one version of dough himself.
yeah. He does. What's up, Swaggy?
Whenever you're done, Tim, let me know and I can share.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Got
you can go
4.
ahead. Yep, we
4
got
here.
Swaggies
I've
here.
only mixed one, but I'm gonna mix 2 of the other ones. I need to find my VSO bubblegum to make my 4th one, but here we go.
Graham spelt correctly's here too.
Alrighty. Rango T MTL. This one I did on Friday.
Yep.
I mixed it up yesterday. Go to the concert with. It's really, really good. It's WS23 1.75. I like my MTL mixes cold. Lemon tea Flavora 1.2. Polar Blast Mafe at 1, doing that in and out combo. Raspberry Flavor West at 3 for the candied raspberry. Backing it up with Innoware's Melina Raspberry at 0.7. Sparkling Mango Recca at 2. Sweet Mango from Plavora at 1.25 for the mango base. Sweet Tea TFA at 8. And 0.4 of VSO Sweet because it needed a little bit more sweetness to it. And it's really, really good. Really good MTL mix. Now on to the ones I made for today. I'm gonna mix. Take the bras off and look at the lemons. Blue Raz from Flavora at 1. Blue Raz Raw VSO at 1. Boysenberry Raspberry, backing that up at 0.75. 0.6 of WS23. Quarter of Medicine Flower Lemon. 2% of Perillum Lemonade. So I want to keep the lemons behind the Blue Raz in this mix. Garnish it with a little touch of Spearmint Raw from Swaggy. And a 0.25% of Super Sweet. Just a Blue Raz lemonade. So that's what I'm usually good at. Gum all over her melons. Bubblegum VSO at 1.25. SSA double watermelon at 1.5. Dragon fruit from VSO at 3/4. 0.25% of super sweet and 0.75 of watermelon raw. Just a simple watermelon bubblegum mix. Again, wanted the watermelon forward. Dragon fruit to add a little juiciness, and then bubblegum finish. And then the last one here, it's the same concept as the MTL mix, but for direct lung. Rango Star, leader of the Teetles. It's a raspberry mango tea. Thought that was an interesting name. Black tea, Flavora at 1/2. Candied mango from Cap at 1.5. 0.6 WS23 mango fruity juicy from FA, one of my favorite mangoes at 1. Raspberry Melina at 0.6. Razzleberry in this one at 2.8. Vape Train Sweet Mate at 1/2 because it gives me that sugar taste, which I really like in teas. And sweet tea again from TFA at 7.
Is that a sweetener? That sweet mate?
Yep, it's literally tastes like sugar.
Huh.
So it works really. I use it a lot in teas because it literally gives it that sweetened tea vibe. Like you literally put sugar in an unsweetened tea.
Okay.
Yep. That's really the only time I use it. A lot of people use it in bakeries too, which I could also see it working there. You know, if you really want to sell like a powdered sugar on top of like a piece of fried dough or something like that, you can back it up with the Sweet Mate and it works really well. But,
okay.
Yep. Those are my recipes. I'm going to mix up the Blue Raz lemonade and the raspberry mango tea for direct lung. I already have the MTL mix going. It's in here. I've been vaping the shit out of it since yesterday. I made a 60, and as you can see, it's almost gone. I did dump like 3 tanks last night because I was a little gummied out, but so I've probably vaped like 25 mils of it in MTL, and that's saying a lot. So that's hard.
All right, Adam, you take care. That's gonna be awesome.
And then I'm gonna mix the gum one, the watermelon bubble gum up, because that looks banging. And SSA double watermelon with watermelon raw is just a combination that you need in your life. It is
Adam, say hi to Eddie for me.
fucking delectable. And I just need to find my VSO bubblegum. I don't know where the hell I put it. It's not with my other. I have regular VSOs in the Tupperware. And I have all the raws and the extremes and a couple regulars on my wall.
May you find your bubblegum easier than I found the grape extreme.
Oh fuck.
Because that was insane. Still have no idea how.
Yeah. Lady took it. We already discussed this.
All right, so yeah, we're going backwards here, but yeah, we got
Okay, Bob. Okay.
Daniel the Vape Man Strawberry's Butthole, which
See, she just agrees. She knows.
another one changes steeps as it steeps. It'll choose how you vape the butthole.
It's the good thing about only seeing this much on me, Dan. You don't know that I already have my pants off.
See, he explains to you what it does at different stages. So if you want to use it as a shaking vape or if you want to let it steep.
Got the AC on over there too, so I got a nice draft right to the nuts, you know. It's like automatic cooling for the sack. It's beautiful. Continue.
Oh my god.
Wonder
It's
Flavors
not that
Island.
kind of show, Bob.
Wonder Flavors Island Mango at 3%. Flavora Mango at 2. Wonder Flavors Strawberry Gummy Candy at 2. and Perulum straw nana smoothie at 7. Yeah, fuck yeah. Like I said, I don't have the smoothie one, but I have the straw nana, and it's delicious. And he said it's just got that like touch of smoothie to it. So I could make a sort of almost the same thing. But yeah, I mean, that's a nice funky mango touched with another mid-range mango flavora, kind of mid-range on the funk, and then strawberry gummy candy. I like that. Sounds really good.
Damn it, Daniel! Damn it, Daniel!
I gotta stop showing the
I
picture
need that
because that's
straw
gonna.
nana smoothie, dude. All you can get is the fucking straw nana crap.
Yep.
Can't get the smoothie. Stop mixing with flavor that nobody can get. I'm gonna start mixing with RY Castle and laugh in your face.
Yeah, Rocky, the Island mango is pretty good. Depends on what you want. That's the problem. We were talking about mangoes and pineapples a little bit the other day. I don't know, remember. I remember Danielle being a part of it. I think it might have been our after show the other night. We're talking about mangoes and pineapples and how the amount of funk and the different ways it can be used. It might have been our show. I'm not sure. Because you might have been there.
If you can get this one, this is one of my all-time favorite mangoes now. It's my light up top here is throwing it off, but it's Flavor Arts Mango Fruity Juicy.
It's
like their Indian mango, a little less funk, and it's mainly just the juice. It's so juicy, it's incredible for beverages and everything. I know it was one of the ones. Remember when Flavor Art released those flavors like a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
And most of them were just overseas.
Where
I think I don't know if this one ever made it over here, but if you could find it, pick it up. It's my favorite mango.
But the mangoes and pineapples, and a few others, but the mangoes and pineapples really range. I was thinking about the other day when I was even thinking about this show, and I was thinking, when it comes to pineapple or a mango, it really depends completely on what you're trying to mix, what one you're going to want. It's not as easy as like, oh, this is my favorite pineapple. This is my favorite or pineapple combination, or my favorite mango or mango combination. Because to build it out the way you actually are trying to build it completely depends on what your end game is. Because there's some of them are really good at being juicy. Some are really good at being funky.
Flesh. Some of them
are fleshy.
Some have rind.
Some of them just give you just that flesh, but it's not that funk. None of the funk.
I have a really good one. It's called Green Mango. I think it's by Euro Flavors, and
I've heard of it.
It is fantastic, but there is more rind than any other mango. Like Swaggy's mango raw is really creamy. It's like a mango cream almost. I don't know if you guys have played around much with that one, but that one is exceptionally creamy. It's like Dutch after I get finished.
We needed that visual.
Well, after he gets finished with his traffic cone, which, by the way, once again, they just feel his presence. They're like, oh shit, Dutch is going to be here in 5 minutes. Get the industrial bottle of VG.
I don't know. I am 90. Oh, you know what? I didn't hit send. That could be my fault that he's not here. Hold on a second. Let me fix that.
Good job, Tim.
Make sure that it's the right one still, not like from before. But yeah, that's just not being here might actually be my fault. So, there. Fix that. I thought I sent the link, but it's one of those ones where I forgot to hit enter, and it just left the link there in chat. It's like, oops. I've done that to you before, Hippie, remember? It's happened before.
Well, hopefully a service in the ER.
Jesus. So we got a couple here that Lady Liberty picked out from past. There's another one, peanut butter milkshake, but I don't think I saved it. She liked the DX version over the more natural version. And I think I just did that on a fly. But
cheesecake, not milkshake.
Cheesecake, okay. Yeah, but banana is my berry milkshake that I made with the Super Sunday Mixing Show with Frank. This is a really simple.
No berry.
This is banana is a berry. It is technically a berry.
Banana is your berry. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
There's no berry.
Banana is the berry.
Berry ends with berry. I don't see banana berry.
But banana raw VSO at 2, milkshake from Cap at 2.5, super sweet pearlum at 1, and vanilla ice cream liquid barn at 3. Very simple recipe, very tasty and full of flavor. That was one of her favorites.
As well, that looks really good.
But like I said, Cap milkshake with a really good ice cream base or ice cream is a very good solid milkshake base. You can build it out and make it as far as you want, all the way up to, I wouldn't go much beyond like Wendy's BK milkshake. I mean, if you're going beyond that, then you're not in DIY anymore. You're trying to create food concoctions. That's not DIY when you get beyond that. But banana is a berry, Bob. Look it up. It really is.
Dude, strawberry, boysenberry, huckleberry, blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, banana. Banana. It's not banana berry. Banana. It's 3 syllables. It's not 4. It's not banana berry.
Just because they didn't simplify and put berry in it so that, everybody can understand.
That's a lie. Fucking scientist was on too many gummies.
And one of her other ones she chose was Eddie's Blueberry Coffee that we all know she loves. Blueberry Jam, Wonder Flavors at 3.5. Espresso VSO at 1.5. You can turn that up if you like espresso more. I actually prefer that at 3. French Vanilla Thick, Wonder Flavors at 1. Super Sweet Cap at 1 because she likes that sweet, like commercial coffee feel. And then Vanilla Cream Extra, Wonder Flavors at 1.5. That it is a really good coffee mix. It turned out to be like, if you get a coffee at Dunkin' where you get it so sweetened and so flavored that you barely taste the coffee.
I've gone through
The way she
over
loved it.
1,000 mils of that.
Yeah, she's went over 1,000. How much? Over 1,000? She's went over a liter on that.
Yeah, well over 1,000.
So, yeah. I would say that would definitely be on her favorite list. I picked a couple too that I'm actually really proud of. I love the way that the pineapple upside down cake, when mixing it up, turned out. It doesn't have the cherry. At the time, we didn't have all the cherries available that I really wanted. There is one I'm considering to put in here.
Maraschino.
Yeah, exactly. Because you need one that stands out separate. All the other cherries tend to blend in, which changes everything.
Mowgli put out a recipe or two. Or no, that's Live Science, my fault. I saw a link. I got excited.
We got brown sugar VSO, and that's Swaggy's suggestion to kind of darken everything up and kind of cook it almost. And, glaze it. Golden pineapple at 4% from Cap. And Sugarloaf pineapple from VTA at 2. That combo in here, for me, works extremely well. Super sweet from Cap at 0.5. And then just a simple cake, because, when you eat a pineapple upside down cake, it's not the cake you taste much of. It's all the glaze and all the pineapple. And yellow cake from Jungle Flavors at 1.5, which was the right one for this. I actually had tried a version of this using a combination of Flavor West and Jungle Flavors and just the Flavor West. The Jungle Flavors, because of that like oily note it's got, helps that glaze feel, that gooey ooey glaze feel. One of my favorites. I can eat that easy. Mango berries are berries. There you go. Yeah. Dingleberries are berries too, right? And my other
bullshit. Why do they have berry in their name then, Fitty? That's just confusing. It's a lie.
Ultimate Pina Colada that made a midweek critique with Wayne. I love this one. It tasted
glitch in the matrix.
This one here does not taste like your super sweetened pina colada. This tastes like a proper, like the recipe it's got a link to the music video or song. The recipe in the song, this tastes like that. We mixed them and vaped it with it. it's got that kind of natural flavor. Coconut Extra TPA half, which scared the crap out of Wayne right off the bat.
Yeah, me too.
But you know what? He liked it in this. So don't let him fool you.
Yeah, I remember watching that episode.
Coconut rum, Wonder Flavors at 2. Desiccated coconut at 1, because he needed that. And then the pineapples is the Sugarloaf pineapple VTA at 2, and the Thai pineapple at 1 from SSA. That combo. And I tried a bunch of different ones. This is like hippie. It technically, if you wanted to go pina colada, this is probably version like 50 that just never went public. And then I just used a 0.5% super sweet. This took a lot of work. It really did. Actually, I guess I don't have it on this, but it's on ATF as well. And on ATF, I have the song linked.
Punched in the face with coconuts.
Well, it's supposed to have coconut. It's like real coconut too. It has a nice real coconut flavor and feel.
Oh yeah, coconut.
But it does. That's one of the ones where he also admitted was better after a steep, because you know how much Wayne likes his shake and vape. Well, those are two that you think that. Well, the pineapple upside down cake is kind of one too, because that's not a version 1. That's just the one that made it on there that actually I liked, which just happened to be on a live show, luckily. Let's say it's trial and error finding the right mix of flavors that works for your palate. It's really tricky to try and get it. Pina colada is hard to get the coconut right. Coconut you have to have it there and present, and we all know how coconut can kind of sun lotion up everything on us. So that trying to make that work was difficult. And I took a gamble with the Coconut Extra, knowing that could very well turn to suntan lotion. But it didn't. Yeah, she's got a phone call, so. And yeah, hippie. I can share it or you can share it. It's up to you. But you got a butter baby thing that I know this isn't technically for today, but that looks good.
Ghostbusters.
It's a work in progress, honest to God. It really is.
I'm still showing it for a minute because that looks good to me.
Is that the version 5?
Yep. Yeah, you could have had a V8, but you're not quite there yet.
Yeah. No, I just think there's too much butterscotch in this right now. There's just too much. So I've got to fine-tune my percentages.
Well,
it's the right flavorings. I'll say that. It's the right flavorings, except for the marshmallow raw from BSO. Usually I put custard premium from, Flavor Art in there instead of the marshmallow, but I want to try marshmallow to kind of make it more palatable. You know what I'm saying? To thicken it up, make it creamier. And I think that custard premium will add the extra butter notes. See, I'm wanting butter, that real buttery butterscotch. That thick, rich, buttery butterscotch.
And here's the reason I want to show this. You see this? This is what gives you a clue that when he finally gets it, this is going to be an A-game recipe. It's one he's working on. He hasn't given up yet. And he's still talking about improvements, which is what it takes. Like, sometimes you make things look easy because you mix it a lot and you've been trying, you're getting close. So it makes it look a lot easier when we're up here on the screen, but sometimes we've been working on these for a while. Bob's done how many mint gums?
Oh my God.
Couple hundred.
Can't even count how many.
Couple hundred.
Yeah.
Probably
He makes
close to 3.
And he makes some delicious mint gums. But guess what? It's not his first time. It's not hard for him to get something good. It's hard for him to get what he wants.
Yep.
That's the hardest part.
I have one that I'm very, very happy with, but it's not exactly where I want it. It came out really good, but the notes that all the notes I want don't play in the way that I want them to. Although the mix is really, really good, but dude, these bottles can fuck themselves.
I hate those bottles. I hate them. You're talking about the flavor art bottles?
Yes.
Especially the first time
How
you
do you
open
open
it.
this stupid fucking
You
thing?
gotta squeeze it
the
and pull it.
side. Squeeze the sides.
Oh my god. I'm sitting here
Squeeze
trying.
the
Dude, that took like
side
an eighth of a
cap.
second, hippie.
Wait a minute, you've been trying to just rip it off,
Just-
open it?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh. When that little tab's still in there,
They need
it can be a pain.
instructions.
Even with the tab,
Doesn't say anywhere to squeeze the sides. Such
That's-
bullshit.
that tab is
My
a pain
life
in
is
the
a
ass.
lie. Berries are berries. Mangoes are berries. Bananas are fucking.
That's what I was saying, Daniel. Swag, man. I was like, squeeze it, daggone sides, man. It'll just.
Are you a Muppet?
open.
I was just trying to rip the fucking thing off. It wasn't working. My finger hurts. Where you gonna go?
Sunset, Virginia, anywhere.
Oh,
Daniel's
Sunset.
working on those state tobaccos.
And
You open a share of
WS23
tobacco
mixes.
recipe?
Yep, state tobaccos
got it.
on Monday.
He got a taste. Now he's addicted.
You want me to share a couple of my A game?
Love to see some of your A game mixes here. I want to see what you think are your A game mixes because you got some damn good mixes.
Okay. Now, you know the Blue Falcon mind fuck that blew all y'all away, right? Blue Falcon, right? Just pineapple and blueberry.
It's not pineapple blueberry when it's done.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
exactly.
fuck it is, but it's not
Blueberry.
pineapple or blueberry.
Don't lie to me, hippie.
All right, y'all sure you're ready?
Hanging around Tim too much.
All right, here's Blue Falcon cream. Oh shit! Wait a minute, Blue Falcon cream.
Bob, you mixed that up too, didn't you?
Blue Falcon, yes.
Yeah.
All right, this is Blue Falcon cream from 2019, December 7th. This one is an all-day vape, all-round kick-ass recipe that'll just blow your mind. You already know how Blue Falcon just doesn't taste like blueberry and pineapple. It's just, it becomes its own flavor, you know? And then just adding cream fresh, lemon from Flavor Express at 0.15 just to brighten the thing a little bit up. And a little Flavor West yogurt, man, 3%. And you talk about a good, nice all-day vape.
Flavor West yogurt's banging. You can see
Yeah,
that working really well.
it's.
I like the
really-
addition of the lemon in there too, hippie.
Yeah,
Really
brighten it up.
that brighten shit up a bit.
Mm-hmm. That's a good recipe right there. Okay, there's that one. Then here's the one that Swaggy actually had on his website, VSO website, for a while there. He had my video, Hippie's Best Blueberry Cheesecake Ever. And it's Blueberry Flavor West at 0.7, Blueberry VSO at 7%, Graham Cracker Flavor at 0.75, Flavor West sweetener at 0.5%. You can use whatever sweetener you want. I just chose that one for some reason. Yes Sweet Cheesecake at 2.5 and yogurt at 3.5%. That's a banger right there.
Yum yum, get you some.
Hell yeah.
Hippie, you're gonna be able to mix that by Monday.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be the first thing I mix up. No kidding.
Hell yeah.
Because I missed making this recipe, but I ran out of VSO blueberry.
Gotcha, man.
The
Gotcha.
regular. All right. There's that one. Okay. Now let's see here. Let me move this way down here. Okay. Let's see. Then thank you, Daniel, in the chat. Thank you so much. I give you kudos, Daniel, because you're the first person that's ever talked about any of my recipes on Noted. None of my recipes have ever made it on Noted until this one right here, strawberry milkshake. This one is an extraordinarily good, true strawberry milkshake. And I had someone ask me why I used milk from Flavor Art in this recipe. Well, to be honest, I've never used milk before this recipe and wanted to try it, daggone it, and it fit perfect. You know?
Oh yeah.
instead of use dirt. I just wanted milk because I wanted to see how it tasted.
It doesn't bother me when it's at 1, like you have it there. It's when people use it at 2-3%. I get such horrible off notes from it. That's why I told you I use it at 1% with VSOs at like 2.5 to 3.
Well,
Best milk layer right there.
I like the one addition of black currant in this to give it.
Yeah, I do
just
too.
a little bit
it,
extra.
it
Yeah.
brings those two strawberries together.
It brings
And
out
lifts-
berry
it
notes
lifts them
that
up.
isn't a berry. What the fuck?
Yeah. It lifts them up and brightens them up.
Riding the fucking.
But yeah, this is an awesome milkshake base, pretty much. Ice cream, vanilla from SSA, milk, and Capella milkshake.
That
I might
cat
even
milkshake is
use-
banging, man. That looks fantastic, hippie.
Use VSO milk raw in this recipe is what I'm gonna try to do a little later after I vape up some of the stuff I got on my desk here.
Hell yeah.
All right, I got
What about hippie? Real quick question about that. Does that ice cream vanilla, does that darken it up some, or? 'Cause I always
actually,
get darkness from that flavor. It's a darker ice cream.
Yeah, basically it's thickening up the milkshake and the milk.
Yeah. Okay.
It's thickening it up. It's making it thicker,
Yeah.
more mouthfeel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the vanilla ice cream is doing. I like that ice cream. It's a really good ice cream, actually.
Oh, it is. I just always get darkness off of it, like a darker vanilla, like a vanilla bean almost.
Yeah. Okay, I got one more. All right. And this one I've been working on for years now. For freaking years.
Everybody get your screenshots ready.
Now, I'm not going to show y'all my best one, which is version 66. That's the one that I'm actually baking
No,
on
we
right
we
now.
need order 66. We need order 66. Come on.
Custard premium flavor art at 2. Custard raw VSO at 1. Dulce de leche raw VSO at 0.5%. Holy Grail RY4, and this is supposed to be version 2 RY4 at 5. Native tobacco at 1. And trust me, on this recipe, the native tobacco is not that present. I mean, it's present, but with all this other stuff in there, it tames that native tobacco down, and it's the perfect tobacco to put. You could probably put sweet and smoky in here as well if you want to and take native tobacco out. It's just your preference. I like native tobacco. And then super sweet and vanilla ice cream liquid barn at 1%. Now, this is my all-day vape, pretty much. This right here, but another version of it.
So order 66, would that be Connecticut Shade?
So what he's saying is,
What
he's saying is don't mix this
native
one.
tobacco is still, everything's correct except the VSOs are not in the number 60.
See, this is just proof that he is retired Empire because he will not give us order 66 because he will not admit it exists.
It's like Area 51.
Yep.
Yeah.
Government still hasn't admitted it.
It's not the time yet. Probably whenever I don't think I'll ever.
Oh, hippie, it's always the time.
But
I missed one that she reminded me of, so I got a banana drenched in caramel one that she loved too. This is one of the first banana raw recipes. Banana raw VSO at 1, caramel VSO at 1. I'd like to try that with the raw now. Caramel candy TPA at 2 and super sweet pearlum at 1. Simple, delicious. Now I want order 66, please. I would like to order 66, please.
Yeah, two number 66s to go,
Hey.
hippie.
hey,
Yeah,
I tell you what, I got something in the mail today. Matter of fact, it came in the mail. I used the last bit I could use on this prepaid card that you can't reload crap. Okay, I grabbed the wrong card.
Yep.
I was trying to order off of Nom Noms, and it wouldn't accept that damn card for some reason.
It wouldn't
So
that one either?
I had like $14.01 or something on that card, so I had to use it. So I was running out of my flavoring, So I picked it up, DIY Flavor Shack, Holy Holy Grail RY4 version 2. And I swear
Nice.
to God, if they ever stop making this flavoring, it'll be devastating to my life.
Hippie, through Jungle
Devastating.
Flavors. Jungle Flavors has a one shot that's used as a flavoring. It's called Holy RY4. It's supposed to be
Yep.
basically Holy, the original version of Holy Holy RY4 remade.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be the closest thing to the original.
And it's that
So,
Jungle
you know,
Flavors, you said?
yeah, Holy
Yep.
RY4. Folk Art. It's one of the ones Folk Art worked on with them. He did that one and the Omega Chocolate with them.
Well, Daniel, I haven't gotten that high yet. I'm only at version 67
I
on the
did.
Holy Smoke. So there'll probably be a number 69. You never know. I like playing with them, changing them up, and see if I
Yeah.
can
When
better
he gets Order 69, and maybe we get Order 66 released.
them.
The non-existent one. You look through those.
That's
There's
right.
1 through 69s, all there except for 66.
I like playing with 69s too, Hippie. You're not alone.
We just fail again 3 more times. That's all. You only got to fail 3 more times. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops, that doesn't sound like that. Yeah. Yeah, that was just some of my favorites that I like vaping. I mean, I got a lot of the recipes that I've made that I truly like. It's just I make so many different profiles that, there's sometimes you get lost in your own recipes. You forget about old ones from years ago, so you go back and pick them old ones back out and use some of the newer flavorings that have come out since you made that recipe.
I do
And
find
that's
that.
what I did with that butter baby. I mean, it was from 2019, and they got newer flavorings out that are better now, in my opinion. So,
Have you played around anymore with the caramel apple RY4?
the what now?
Caramel apple RY4?
I don't have that one.
You did one. You did I think it was called apple smoke or something.
I don't.
You
See,
came
that's what
on
there you
Zoom.
go. See,
Came
I don't
on
even remember.
Zoom. Came on Zoom one night and you asked for a profile and I told you to play around with caramel apple RY4s. And
Oh.
I think you did one called apple smoke. I know it had custard premium in it. And
So we got another one here by Fee. But just before I go over that, I put the link in chat, but this is the Ultimate Clean Pina Colada. I did put it on ATF as well. And in this one, it should have the song links right here. Song links right there. I can't play it on YouTube because they might flag. But you know how fun that is when you play music on YouTube. So yeah, Fee's got one here called Ginger Nut. It's a ginger nut biscuit. So it's cashew Wonder Flavors at 1.25. Ginger Snap Flavora at 1. Gingerbread Cabello at 1. Golden Syrup Vape Train at 1. Sweetness Flavora at 0.5. And Vanilla Cookie Flavor Art at 2. That looks like it worked great. So if anybody's been looking for like a ginger snap and haven't been able to find one, and there you go. That looks pretty solid. Ginger snap with a little bit of nut in there. Just a touch of nut.
I like ginger.
nut.
like
I was
ginger
pointing at you,
cookies.
nut. You said nut.
You missed everything good. Hippie went over everything except for, hey, you know what? You should order 66 from Hippie and see how it works. Maybe you can get lucky.
I did. I ordered 2 of them to go. I'm waiting at his fucking window right now. The service here sucks. He's not getting a tip.
You're not gonna tip because you couldn't get the order you ordered, right?
It's
You know,
another fiasco like fucking the juices I ordered from Dave's Cat. Still waiting.
it's like Bob's still upset over
Canadian
the.
lawyer.
Bob ordered a hippie with a beard, and he didn't get that either.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know
Bullshit.
what happened to him, man? He disappeared.
There, the cat's finally.
fake
Cat
hippie.
forgave you. He turned around and gave you his ass.
Oh, yes, Daniel, you are correct. Nature's Flavors ginger is my favorite freaking ginger.
Yep.
I
gotta
don't
order
have
that one. She was
Swaggy's
telling me.
ginger, so I can't compare it to Swaggy's ginger. But ginger from Nature Flavors is better than any other ginger I've ever tasted.
Larry. Oh, Larry could get on here and do a few.
What's up, Mandalorian?
Mandalorian.
I mean, Larry's Jim Beam bass. Oh, the bass itself that'd make the A list. That's just one of many. I haven't had
The
Larry
bass.
on in a while, but
Slap in the bass, man.
Larry makes some good friggin' recipes.
Slap at the bass.
He can mix more than that, but yeah, he definitely. I don't think there's any place else I'd go to if I'm looking for help with a mix, alcohol mix.
Larry's probably not even home and he has 14 mixes done already. I think he mixes them while driving or something.
He's a good shit.
I did come up with a concept. It's called tobacco cream that I'm playing with, and I'm using the sweet and smoky from Flavora
Yum.
in this.
A tobacco cream.
It needs a steep though. It's tasting pretty damn good.
Ooh, Larry.
That sucks, Larry. Still having trouble with that shoulder.
I was hoping that shoulder's feeling better.
It's got hazelnut in it as well. All right, I'll tell you where the concept came from. I was watching Grim Green, his vlog, just the last vlog he was doing. He was going over these e-liquids called Uncommon, and there's a whole lineup of different things from Uncommon, right?
That's why I'm working on the raspberry mango tea.
All right. The one that I'm working on is that tobacco,
White chocolate.
hazelnut, I think white chocolate. You know, oh my God, dude. This freaking white chocolate from VSO, okay?
It's amazing.
Whenever I freaking opened up the cap, all of the alcohol, you know how it'll pop out the top and it'll get all crusty and stuff?
Yep, that's what the marshmallow raw does too.
It did me too. Guess what I did with the little shavings? I picked them up, put them back in the bottle, and shook it up, and they dissolved. Jack gone right, I did, and I did the same
Dave and I eat them.
I did the same thing with this white chocolate, but I had it sitting here, and that's all I could freaking smell sitting here was that damn white chocolate. It's like, where the fuck is white chocolate coming from? I'm like, oh crap! So I had to move it way the hell away from me so I wouldn't smell it anymore. It's strong.
You see what the problem was? He's starting to get munchies for white chocolate, and he knew he couldn't have that much of it. So,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, damn it, now I want a white chocolate bar. Damn you, Swaggy.
Yeah. Probably make a zero candy bar using that white chocolate.
Oh, there you go. You hit Larry and his that's not right.
That's not fucking chocolate. It's not really. He's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Don't even get me started. Fucking strawberries,
Hey.
bananas. Next thing you're
You
gonna
know-
tell me is a blue raspberry isn't a berry. Ha!
It's
Liar.
you know it's not. It's not even real. It's not
I
even
know.
real.
I know. No shit.
Your whole world is just not real.
It's a fucking lie, dude. I live in the Matrix. Fucking Neo's gonna pop out.
There's one too. You mentioned the tobacco, and I was thinking that plum tobacco brandy I made. I love this mix. I did not expect to. It's just plum VSO at 2, cashew VSO at 1, plum VSO. Oh wait a minute, no, brandy at VSO at 2, cashew VSO at 1, plum VSO at 1, and Turkish tobacco flavor at 1. And I did not expect that to, like, I vaped right through that thing. It didn't even last 12, 14 hours. And I was gone. It was half gone by the end of the show. And I never expected to. See, sometimes they surprise you, those ones. And I know I could do that, and it's not quite an A-list, because I know I can do more with it. But that's pretty freaking good for a simple little mix.
Oh, hey Tim.
Yes.
Did you go over the recipe that Rocky dropped with the blueberry up in the chat?
I may have missed that one.
There's
When,
a-
if someone was sharing at the time, sometimes I can't see the screen. I can't see chat.
Here's another one.
Oh, I was gonna show over Daniel, sir. Hold
Go
on a
ahead.
second. The Usual by Daniel.
Just put
And
these
it's-
in chat.
Banana custard VTA at 0.5, pawpaw VTA at 2, pineapple in aware at 3, ripe pineapple SSA at 1.5, shisha mango VTA at 1.75, shisha strawberry in aware at 2, and ultimate strawberry flavored jungle at 2.5. Ran out of banana custard, needed something quick. Was 4 a.m. Created this while mixing single flavor testing. Add your own sweetener. Yeah, there. Happy mistakes. Don't you love that when you just like, I'm out of my favorite flavoring, so I'm going to try these. And you're like, ooh, I like this. Been there, done that a few times.
That's why I first used this mango fruity juicy from Flavor Art, and now it's one of my all-time favorite mangoes.
I wouldn't know about half of these flavors that I mix with now, some of them, without being unnoted. Honestly, it makes a difference. And even the ones that you think, well, that's not great. Single flavor test doesn't rank real high. Mixing, I can think of a few things that might work with. Then you get that perfect mix, and then you're like, I know a flavor that'll work best in that. And it's one that you would never think to use any other way, but only because you've tested it, or even if you watch the old noted, a lot of times they would let you know that it worked good with this.
You're crying on my shoulder. I'm rubbing your head, Dan.
Aw.
Said I'm still out. We'll take donations or a shoulder to cry on. So I gave him a shoulder and was rubbing his head while he was, he blew his nose on my shirt too.
Hey, I'll give you credit. You didn't try to shove his head anywhere weird. Hey, that's a win.
Yeah, it's not a. Can't have Paul or Dutch come within 50 feet because of that. You were leaned down, Dan. You were like you were doing one of them. Just trying to push your head downwards, but you're not as flexible as I thought.
Yeah, great. That's another thing, Dusty. Sometimes mixing everyone else's mixes. I learn a lot from mixing everyone else's. I've mixed some of Hippies out, mixed quite a few of Bob's. I could make a Blue Raz mix now. Before I met Bob, I made Sifu's Blue Raz mixes were okay. That I like the Crystal Blue Raz, whatever it is, and she loves it. I'm not a real Blue Raz person, but that's partly because of talking with Bob, and we talked back and forth about why, and I found some mixes and ways to mix Blue Raz that actually are more toward my preference, which is because it wasn't so much I was using the wrong ones, I was using the wrong combination and mixing them in the wrong things.
Yep.
You remember that? Mm-hmm. We had a long conversation about that because Blue Raz is not an easy one to just grab and mix.
Oh God!
Evening.
Restraining order.
I've learned a lot from yours, Larry. The only reason I can mix with.
Oh, Paul's here. Shut down the show.
All right, later, everybody. Much love. Hasta la night. Sayonara. Cha cha cha. Peace.
We got shut down
Take it
for
out
all
of your
them.
ass, Duchess. Bye.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Peace, love, and heart, y'all. Later, y'all. See y'all.
What's
Such
going
a
on?
warm welcome, huh, Paul? Such a warm welcome.
Now kick Bob off and keep the show going. There you go. Perfect.
Paul,
Perfect.
I
Paul.
am the show.
this is great. I actually love that Paul came in late and on here because this is
Always-
the A-list one.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Paul mixes
Paul's
more
gotta show
of
his
our-
A-list mixes.
Paul has
straw
made.
nana custard cream guy, vanilla ice cream feller thing.
I'm thinking more. Paul mixes more of our mixes than I think anybody else we know.
Paul
Yeah.
still hasn't mixed one of my mixes. He's an asshole like that.
I mixed yours from birthday.
No, you didn't. You adapted it. It said
Nope.
it was made by an advocate for an avocado for lizardry. And
Hi, John.
Shit,
John had a good question earlier.
Yeah, you missed all the
back.
recipes, Paul.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Paul, ask nicely. I think Hippie was going to show you Order 66.
Don't hold your fucking breath. I'm waiting on 2 orders to go.
How did that butter recipe of yours turn out?
It's a work in progress. It
Okay.
really is. That's why I said on version 5, it's still in the works. Yeah. It just needs tweaking, you know?
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Tweaking.
Incredible.
Bob's-
You want a
And I won't be
blue
hating
raz
fixing it.
lemonade for direct loan? Give this a shot. This is fantastic.
Yeah. I've never been into the blue raz lemonade.
It's because you haven't vaped a good one.
It's probably
Tim was just talking about it. Yeah, man. That's blue raz is not an easy thing to play with.
No, you think Blue Raz, you think, oh, this is going to be. No, it's not.
yeah.
A
Because
lot of
it's
the
a
blue
lot-
raz concentrates suck. You need to back them. You need to piece them together to create your own blue raz.
You need to use certain
Hold on, I'll
ones
be
with
right
certain
back,
mixes because there's certain parts of it that will disappear or get enhanced with a mix. It's a real finicky flavor is what it is. It's a
Yep,
truly
it
finicky
is.
flavor.
It is.
I think I did a blue raz once where I mixed I mixed all the blue razes together. Like the one from Liquid Barn. The one from DIY Flavor Shack,
Yeah.
Flavora, Swaggies, and it was like over the top.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It was
You gotta take pieces from a couple of them.
Did
That's why I always
Yeah.
use Flavora and Swaggies. That's my favorite.
Missed opportunity to name it Brazzleberry Bliss.
The liquid
Yeah.
garden one is yucky.
Yeah, Liquid Barn one I did not like.
Yeah,
at
the
all.
Liquid Barn. Blue
You
raspberry.
can't use berry. It's just got to be called blue raz because, as we now know, berries are a fucking lie.
Yeah.
They're a
He's
figment
been-
of our
He's been on.
imaginations.
He's been on this kick since I went over my banana is my berry milkshake because
He's a liar. There's no berry in the fucking banana.
banana-
It's a banana milkshake.
a banana is a berry.
You're
I
a
know
berry.
it's how,
The
how
world
it's
says a banana is a berry.
You're a fucking berry.
it is literally is what it is. It is a berry.
How
I don't think
it's a
so.
fruit. Banana's a
Yes.
fruit.
Just because some asshole scientist said it's a berry doesn't mean I gotta
Guys,
listen
don't
to
look
his
it up.
ass.
Mowgli actually dropped a link.
Here we
to
go.
the
Check
science-
this
Yeah, but
out.
it's
Look at
from
this.
some
You look it up
science place,
in Google.
liar.
Is banana a berry? Yes, banana is a berry.
I don't care. Hashtag it's a liar.
Is banana a berry?
It's not unusual.
Ah, I
Time
can't
for a
believe that.
new wife,
It's
hippie.
not unusual.
I can't believe that crap.
See, on an A-list day, you got to create a question that completely baffles everybody. And Hippie and Bob are completely broken now.
We
Hippie
all,
just,
I
Hippie
am.
just about throws Siri through a wall there because she told him yes.
Oh.
Liar.
Oh.
Put that in your heat not burning vape it, Hippie. How is that thing working out for you?
What? My vaporizer?
Yeah.
Actually, it's working
176.
pretty damn good. Just had to get used to it.
Yeah.
It's different than my
Because I'm
time-
still considering I don't have one of the replaceable batteries. So I am still thinking about that one. So I'm waiting for your official review.
It's cheaply made. I mean,
Uh,
it's real
what-
cheaply
I only
made.
have this
What
one,
is?
hippie.
my vaporizer, my
That is the
alternate. Let's see, January.
CFC 2.0.
Yep.
Alternate vaporizer.
This one's not a removable battery. It's just rechargeable. It's got the screen there.
There aren't many that have their removable battery that are affordable. That one is affordable.
I have 2 of these. I got them. They were normally
is it like a C-frame?
I got them for $60.
Almost like
it slides down.
it's a slide down, but it's sort of C-frame-ish. Yeah.
Yeah, it just slides up and down the battery sled. Now, you damn sure gotta have some good high drain batteries for this sucker, because you can only probably get maybe 6 60-second sessions.
Wow.
Probably out of one battery.
If you add a 6 to 60, what do you get?
The devil.
66. Oh, ordered 66. That's right. Let's go.
Hippie, you forgot to send me that recipe, man. You forgot about that.
Yet. It's not the
Hippie.
time yet.
Hippie, weren't you gonna send me a recipe, man?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Don't you like how
I'll send you that one, version 66 with the coils.
Okay.
And me and you'll talk about the coils, the kind you want me to build, because I don't know the devices you mainly vape on. We'll talk about that later off the show.
I love how he's even in code messing with us. 660. Yeah, that was on purpose.
Hey,
Rocky's
got
trying
a
to drop recipes for you, and you are ignoring him, and he is upset.
I'm sorry, Rocky.
He has dropped 3, 2 for me, and then his A1.
Ooh, really? Oh.
how does one build coals?
All right, that's my southern accent, Swaggy. Watch out. Coals. It's just like oil, not oil. There's no Y in oil. It's OIL, oil.
There's no crying in baseball.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no crying in baseball.
Yeah, that one was good.
Not a berry. Sue me.
My
Ooh.
damn southern accent. That's what it is.
Wait until you see the picture with that one.
All right, you got 2 of them.
Yeah, the egg on toast looks good. I don't know which one you're bringing up first.
The
Yeah.
blueberry one was way up
Oh, it's way up.
because
Okay.
it was before Riley called.
Okay.
Who's
Oh,
gonna
fool's
call?
eggs on toast. I remember. Yeah.
One of them.
Fool's egg on toast. This one actually, I love the way he went about this. The picture and everything. Fool's egg on toast, custard cake cap at 2, nectarine cap. Okay, you think egg, you don't think nectarine. At 3, peach without stevia from cap. I like that one way better than the with. Pound cake flavora at 1.5, super sweet from cap at 0.5, sweet yogurt SSA at 1. Vanilla cookie FA at 1.5 and yogurt Flavor West at 1.5. And look, a nice fake egg on toast. Actually, no egg in this e-liquid treat. Just an embellished slice of pound cake.
Is that an egg or is that a peach?
At least you didn't
That's
tell
supposed
me
to be the peach,
banana
'cause-
was a berry.
But even Google told you that, and so did.
No, I don't listen. Google lies.
It almost looks like half a peach.
Google's an extension
Yeah,
of Tim.
well, it is. It's kind of making a fake. It is kind of like a fake peach. That's like a
Yeah.
chunk of peach. Yeah, I like the picture is perfect because you can tell it's not quite real, but it looks close. It looks like
Yeah.
it's like mayo with some kind of scoop of something on top.
Yeah.
But that's interesting. Yeah, and embellished like
Yeah,
it's like a peach.
nectarine.
It's like a peach yogurt pound cake.
Nectarine, yeah.
Yeah,
Nectarine to Rocky.
it's a nectarine.
Nectarine!
Yeah, and he's
I
got
I feel like he's yelling at us.
I know, pancake bunny road trip AFL.
Why do you think I'm quiet?
Oh yes, I'll mix this one up for the trip. Blueberry jam wonder flavors at 3.5. Butter VSO at 1. Croissant wonder flavors at 1. Pancake wonder flavors at 2. So it's gonna be really buttery. Pudding base VTA at 1.
Yeah, it is.
Super sweet from Cap at 0.5 and waffle cone flavor west at 0.5. Oh my god, look at the picture. Okay, where's the blue coming from? The blueberry jam. Okay. Wow, those are really blue. These blueberry pancakes are the most fabulous pancakes I've ever vaped. Super basic blueberry pancakes, the best I've ever made.
Picture.
Melt in your mouth, taste golden brown, and bursting with sweet in your mouth taste. Golden brown and bursting with sweet blueberries.
Which blueberry do you use again?
He used the blueberry jam for Wonder Flavors.
Okay.
You know,
That's a yeah. That's borderline like between kind of jammy blueberry and syrup. So it's like perfect. It actually kind of fits into the picture of those blueberries. Maybe not the neon color. Not sure how he got that out of there, but yum. Yeah, I'll mix that one up.
You find these
He
pictures.
dropped that recipe for me, so I don't know why you think you're gonna mix it to take on your trip.
It says road trip.
this right here is an A-list
Road
mix
trip.
too.
It says
I
road
just
trip.
shared right there. Check that one out. Pink drink. I put like 4 of them in the chat now. Put my MTL Blue Raz lemonade. I put my Blue Raz taffy, all wonder flavor mix.
Share them.
I put the pink and red soda brews, and then I just shared my pink drink.
You
Alright,
can
I'll
share.
go.
You can share a screen on them all you want, unless Hippie wants to do 66, and then we'll stop.
Yeah, then it's fuck you, Bob. Kick me to the curb again. Typical. Hold on, let me
Hey,
pull these
one of
links
those orders
back up.
is for you. So what he's going to do is he's going to send you order 66 when he sends that, but he's not going to send you the recipe, just actual liquid.
Fabulous.
Pink
Alright.
Giant.
Wait till the beginning of next month when I get paid.
Pink drink.
Drink.
Pink Giant.
Using it was when I got the new Flavora flavorings in. This was the first thing I wanted to do with it. I used WS 23.6. It's pink lemonade. You're not gonna drink a warm pink lemonade. Who the fuck are you? Some kind of savage? Crisp citrus soda, BSO at 1. I love that in drink mixes. It just helps sell the drink vibe without bringing too much flavoring. If you use it upwards of 2, 3, you can get a lot of flavor out of it, but down at 1, it just sits in the background. The citrus brightens everything up, and it just sells the drink vibe. Grapefruit blend Flavora at 1. Pink lemonade from Flavora at 2. Raspberry syrup SSA at 0.75. 1/4% of cap super sweet, and 0.5% of Flavora yuzu. So you got the citrus soda and the pink lemonade for the drink base. Boosting the pink with the raspberry syrup, adding some tartness with the grapefruit blend, and then adding a little bit of funk while also helping the citrus notes with the yuzu. And that recipe is fantastic.
What is yuzu? What is that?
It's like a citrus grapefruit mix.
Okay.
But Flavora's tastes like it has a touch of pink guava in there. You know that funk that you get from Flavora's pink guava?
Yeah.
You get a little bit of that. It's not as prominent as pink guava is, but there is some of that funk in there. So it's a nice like citrus grapefruit with a touch of that pink guava funk.
Are you ready to get messed
delicious.
up? Are you ready to get messed up?
Don't touch it.
Yuzu is a berry.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
That's right.
Him.
It's called yuzu
All right,
berry.
on to the next one. Pink and red soda brews. Fuck off, Tim.
Oh, and wait, Robbie's comment, please.
Dude, please get better sound dampening or something, or lock the door. Outside, just put her out there. Like Swaggy says, if you love something, don't be afraid to push it. Push her out the door, lock it. That's what he meant. All right. Pink and red soda brews. This is from what? May 21, 2022. SSA grapefruit 1.8. BSO pink grapefruit 1.4. SSA raspberry syrup 1.8. Real flavors soda base super concentrate 2.2. Swaggy spearmint 1.4 for a little garnish. Cap super sweet 0.4. Medicine flower wild raspberry at 1/2. And 0.85 of WS23. Because beverage, who wants to drink that shit warm? It's a pink grapefruit and raspberry syrup soda with a garnish of spearmint. And I actually just vaped a bottle of this.
Who doesn't want piss warm grapefruit?
Right here, sour blue raz taffy. All wonder flavors. It was I did this for when Developed was still around, they were doing those challenges where you had to do mixes, and this one was using all Wonder Flavors flavorings. So this is right after the Cotton Candy Jelly Bean came out, and Nevin's released his taffy base. So I said, use Nevin's taffy base and spun it into an actually tart blue raz taffy. It's just Wonder Flavors, all Wonder Flavors besides Cap Super Sweet. Boysenberry Raspberry at 1, Cotton Candy Jelly Bean at 1.5, which the Cotton Candy Jelly Bean at 1.5 and the Marshmallow Candy at 1 is Nevin's taffy base right there. So I just built on it. Boysenberry Raspberry 1, Grape Candy Sour at 1, which just adds some tartness, and then Sour Blue Raspberry Candy at 3 with 0.5% of Super Sweet. And it is an actually tart blue raspberry taffy.
Nice.
You even get the taffiness out of it. And then Blue Raz in the Sky with Lemon Zaid MTL. 491 views, damn. All right. Flavora Blue Raz 1.75, VSO Blue Raz 3.5, 0.75% of FE Lemon, Hurlem Lemonade at 3.5, VSO Lemonade at 1.75, Polar Blast Sweet and WS23. Obviously, you don't need to use those sweetening coolant to taste, but this right here, I've gone through probably like 37 bottles of this for MTL.
I'd mix that one.
It is amazing. Yep. And that's me.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
I have some
Yuzu berry. Yuzu berry. This resembles a small grapefruit with an uneven skin. It can either be yellow or green depending on the degree of ripeness.
Does Tim know he's muted?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, made you look.
You did make me look. Yeah, you did make me look. I'll give you credit there. But yeah, yuzu berry. Berry. Another one to mess with your mind. You want to screw with your mind? There's another one. If you look up yuzu, it comes up as yuzu berry.
Rocky has another one.
You're a liar. That's a different yuzu.
Yeah, I couldn't look at.
That's a different yuzu. Don't care what you say, Tim.
They call,
I see the gums
yes,
flapping,
I love
but
this.
no words are coming out.
So if you know the comedian this came from, you'll love it. They call me Tater Salad. So, buttermilk Wonder Flavors at 0.5, celery VSO at 0.25, custard premium FA at 1, mashed potato 101 at 3, mustard 101 at 0.14, pickle 101 at 0.5, and sabayon at VSO at 1. Now, I don't know about you guys, but this here did not seem like the A-list one to me, but okay.
Using celery, mashed potatoes, mustard, and pickle with custard. What in the rotten fuck are you doing to yourself?
Wow, can you imagine what that would
I
taste
guess
like?
the bouillon and the buttermilk are making the mayonnaise type.
Dude, you've
Yeah.
got to burn that.
Hippie and I are seeing the genius in this. You guys are just seeing nasty.
You've got to
that's
burn.
making the
You've got
mayonnaise
to.
note.
You've got to
Yeah.
burn that fucking mix. Like destroy all evidence of it. Holy shit.
And the buttermilk would add to that too. The buttermilk and the mashed potato, like the potato, yeah. Yeah, I think
love
it's
potato
kind of
salad.
genius. But
it is. That
but
is.
and Hippie's with me on this, and then Bob's over here. No.
What, the next thing you're gonna tell me is fucking mashed potatoes are berries. Don't look it up, Tim. Fuck you.
I think they are.
Who even wanted you here, Paul?
Now, mashed potato, I think, is a root vegetable, so I think you're safe there. Yeah.
That's right, Mallory. Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, it could be really, really good. I just need like every flavor. from there.
Let's see, I've got the buttermilk, I got the celery, I got the custard premium. I've got
I've
the
got
101 pickle,
3
I got the
flavors.
sabayon. I'm only missing mashed potato and mustard.
Oh my god.
I've
Wait
got
a minute,
nearly
we
all
were
of
talking
it.
about trying to make a V8 the other day, wasn't we?
Yeah, V8.
I don't believe V8s. They say there's berries in there, but just show strawberries
Yeah,
on the package.
yeah, but
And obviously
Wait a minute,
they
wait a
aren't
minute.
Hippie,
berries.
we were
How would you get the Worcestershire sauce flavor? What would you use?
Swaggy.
Swaggy's W sauce or STP sauce? Or ATP
Swaggy
sauce?
has a Worcestershire
He has a
sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
He does?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's spot on too. You can't use it for anything else I've tried.
But for a V8, huh?
It's made for. I think he made it for, like possibly partially for Larry, so he could put it in his
Bloody Mary?
Bloody Mary mix. Yeah,
Okay.
but it is
gotcha.
definitely not something you can bend. I tried to see if I could. You're thinking, it's got that acidicness. I can turn this into a No, you can't. No vinaigrette. It's a Worcestershire vinaigrette. It's terrible. Don't do it.
Rocky just shared a mix, and so did Fee as well.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, Rocky, that's in my stuff to mix folder. I'm gonna get to it. I'll mix it tomorrow, bud. I'll let you know. It looks really good though.
Rocky.
Blue Raz cream sounds extremely interesting.
I think you're gonna mix that right now. That's right.
Does it have enough berries in it? Oh, I don't think it has any. Blue cream dream flavor. Oh yeah, there we go. Blue raz, flavora, cream flavora, and sweetness flavora. Simple mix. But yeah,
Man, I knocked it out of the park with these two mixes tonight.
Damn, I
Fantastic.
don't have blue raz flavor. Shit.
you don't.
No,
You
I
kind
sure
of do need
don't.
that. You do need that one.
Yeah, I ain't got that one.
That's from the second last release.
Have some fun with your flavor and make your vape more colorful without turning your tongue blue. Hey, but look, it doesn't have any berry in there. There's no berry. Blue raz isn't a berry. It doesn't exist.
You don't exist.
And then Fee's got cinnamon. Cinnamon walnut.
You
muffin.
take it back.
Yum.
You be nice to the Blue Raz.
Brown sugar
Cinnamon
TFA.
walnut waffle?
Yeah, cinnamon walnut waffle. That doesn't that sound like a northern thing? It really does. Sounds like something we'd have.
Yeah.
Brown sugar TFA at 1. Frosting Capella at 1.5. Nut muffin Capella at 3. Pound cake Flavora at 1.25. Rich cinnamon Flavora at 0.25. And walnut wonder flavors at 1.
B, I'm going to try to mix this because I can never, ever, ever get a mix that I actually liked using that Flavora pound cake. It's just always so damn dry. Even when you put a bunch of shit in it,
That's a good idea,
makes
though.
it wet. But
That
I
nut
can
muffin.
see this working. I can
Yeah.
definitely see this working.
Yeah, that nut muffin's got a juicy texture, like a soft texture to it. That would actually probably. Oh yeah,
That looks banging.
that does
It
look
does.
really good.
And I love the addition of frosting on top of it there. That's perfect. And it's
Yeah, 'cause that frosting's
store-bought frosting right
Yeah.
out of the tub.
Bottom shelf frosting. Yep, it works good for like animal cracker coating. Almost, it's kind of got that generic frosting flavor. So it's not going to overpower or take it anywhere. Yum. That looks really good, Fee.
That Vape Train's buttercream and the Swaggy one-on-one combination are the three frostings I use.
Yum.
They're the only three I'll have in my arsenal.
So I got like 25 tabs open, and I'm going to mix probably 20 of them by the end of the
I
night.
will give it a shot, Fee. Definitely.
You know, I'd probably try to mix order 66 if I knew what it was.
What's this recipe 66?
I don't know. Hippie won't tell us.
Oh,
It's his
Hippie,
eight.
I need your email for something to send you this email. At email.
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm gonna hack into your account and send him the recipes.
Oh.
See, Hippie has an A-list recipe that he refuses to give us, is what it is.
Yeah, pretty
He would-
much.
He wouldn't even hasn't given us 69 yet either. I mean, at least that
Well,
would have been something.
I'm at 67
Speak
right
for
now.
yourself, man.
I'm at version 67 right now. Y'all rushing the game
I had
already.
a good night last night. You might have not gotten 69, but About 4 helpings.
Yeah, I hope
That's
it
it.
works for him too. If it works too, Bob, let me know.
Oh.
If I don't get to that one, I think I will get to that one because that sounds good. I go for, like I just mixed her up that maple walnut custard. Remember?
Yeah,
That's what
it's almost gone.
she's almost out of it already.
She just said
Okay,
yes.
I got one. I got one. I got one. I got one. Here we go.
Version 66.
No. This is version 2. She's thicky thick. Version
Oh yeah,
2. Hell yeah. Cheesecake TPA at 2%. Custard Premium at 2%. Graham Cracker Clear at 1. New York Cheesecake at 3. Strawberry Shisha at 2. Strawberry Baked at 1.5. Those are my favorite 2 strawberries mixing together, honestly. I love pairing them 2 together.
I have started to have a real love for the strawberry baked lately.
Yes, me too. I
Pop-Tart
really,
filling.
really like it. It blends well, perfect with that damn shisha, for real.
Pop-Tart filling.
It's close. It's really, really damn close. Yeah.
Yep.
So that was another one I forgot about. She's thicky thick.
I never forget when we talking that night.
Yeah.
I don't know what to name it.
Oh yeah, you still have to mix up his blueberry cheesecake for me too.
Oh yeah, I do have to mix the blueberry cheesecake. I got some mixing.
So what's the best blueberry cheesecake ever?
Is that the one, the best blueberry cheesecake ever? She doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that
one
was a
that's on-
delay.
The one that's on his that
It's
was
up here on the list.
Swaggy's site for a while.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a really,
I had
really
to swallow
good
my
damn
coffee before I answered, okay?
Right.
No.
Yeah.
I had to finish my vape before I spoke, okay?
I don't see a little square that says Lady Liberty here.
Did you just say no, Paul? Fuck you!
Paul, you never get in on this game. I'm impressed.
Uh-huh.
Hats off to you.
He's too busy critiquing our recipes. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. He just looked at hippies. He's like, I don't know about that, man. I knuckle tested that flavoring. I don't think you push it to 2.
We need Paul to tell us some of what he considers A-list mixes are. You're really the right person to ask.
Paul buys flavorings just for knuckle test
Now I'm thinking more like what are the ones that you
and to hide the holes.
that you can think of mixing people's mixes that you just know you're going to mix more and more and more. Still, that would be an A-list. Something you just can't not think of mixing again.
Oh, Linda's cracked butter cookie. I know he was.
Yeah.
talking about
Yep, that'd probably be on there,
for
yep.
a while. I know he was talking about.
We can find that.
Was it hippie? No, was it?
Is Adam's Summer Swag Cream?
Yeah, that one. You were just talking about that one on TJ's show.
And then TJ's Arnold Strawberry Arnold Strawberry, whatever he calls it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some bangers out there, man.
Blue Falcon,
And
spread the
Rocky also
word.
just dropped another one.
Rocky did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No glove, no load.
I'll grab the first one you mentioned because I can only do one at a
Oh.
time.
Paul, did you mix up Blue Falcon?
But I love it.
What?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
You got blueberry from Flavor West, right?
Yeah.
You got pineapple in your wear.
Yeah.
Mix
Mix
it
That's
too.
it.
all you need. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those
It'll-
two ingredients and super sweet.
But the thing is, you got to have time. Make sure you test it off the shake, and you test it again in a day, and again after 3 days, and tell me it doesn't mess with your mind.
It will.
It does. It does.
It will. And it doesn't taste like blueberry or pineapple
No.
either.
The way that don't have Hanks and Blueberry, but imagine this is Hanks and Blueberry by the end because it's like blue. It's no longer blueberry, it's blue. And then there's this weird tropical fruit thing, like almost like a dragon fruit or something like that because it doesn't have a real nailed down profile. But yeah, we got cookie crack butter
direction besides where you think it would go.
Yep. Cookie Crack Butter by Linda Marie. That's FA Cookie at 1.
Cookie crack butter, and I don't care. Cookie crack butter, and I
Cat.
don't care.
Cab Cookie Crumble at 3. FA Cookie Premium at 1. Creamy Vanilla at Cap at 2. FA Custard Premium at 2. 101 Marshmallow Vanilla at 1.5. Cap Super Sweet at 0.5. And Flavora Vanilla Pudding at 2. Yeah. That's one of the ones you mentioned. Yum. And then we got Nutter Butter Waffles by Rocky Tooney. So he's got butter-based VTA at 1, classic Belgian waffles, mulberry waffle at 2, cornbread 101 at 1, honeycomb crumble SSA at 0.75, an underused flavor really. Milk and honey Flavora at 0.25, and peanut butter SSA at 1.
Don't worry, Rocky. Tim will say Dave's is better because Dave paid him.
Wait a minute. No, because he's actually got waffle in here. It tastes like waffle. And the peanut butter is common with waffle. Whatever kind of coconut wizardry you tried to pull with that waffle was as far from a normal everyday waffle as I've ever seen that uses waffle.
Liar.
Looks good.
Lies.
It does look good.
Lies. All lies.
Trying to remember if I mixed this. I might have.
There you
Cannot
go,
remember.
Paul. I put that recipe in private chat.
Hell yeah, Steve-O, is it public? Go over it, man. Tell me the name of it and where it is. I'll pull it up. If you would like to share. You don't have to.
Yeah, that'll mess with your mind, Paul. Just warning you. You're going to be like, but what? That makes no sense. This makes no sense now. We try it later. This makes less sense. Try it later. Makes even less sense. Try it after a week steep. What is this shit?
Hippie's a mastermind.
Hippie's a wizard. An alchemist.
Jeez.
Crack cocaine.
I'm
Okay.
serious. You look at that little simple ass damn recipe with 2 ingredients, and you're like,
Crack.
hey,
cocaine.
it's just blueberry and pineapple.
Got it.
He's so, awesome about just 2 ingredients. You know what I'm saying?
Here,
Look
Tim.
at me when I tell
Oh, you got
you.
it? Okay, I was looking it up. All right.
Crack
Steve-O.
cocaine by Steve-O.
Uh-oh.
All right. And buttercream frosting, Wonder Flavors at 1.5. Custard in Awera at 1. Custard cake from Cap at 2.5. Simply Cake from Perilum at 2. Sprinkles Flavor West at 0.75. Cap Super Sweet at 1/2. Ultimate Cake Batter Flavor Jungle at 2. And Vanilla Pudding from Flavora at 1.5.
That looks
Really,
delicious.
really building out that cake layer. You got 3 going towards it.
There is
And
nothing
then the
there
custard and the vanilla pudding for like a filling, buttercream frosting, and some sprinkles on top. Fuck, man, I could.
Yeah, because
can
the
see that
sprinkles
working
gives
out
it a little
really
extra
well.
texture to that buttercream frosting. Give it like a crust.
Adds like a little crunch to it.
Yep.
Kind of
Gives-
darkens the edges too. I could see. Yeah, that would work really good.
That
That,
looks-
does look good, Steve.
That looks really delicious.
Go better? Okay.
Where's Linda at when you need her? I guarantee you she'd have this mixed before I even
Rocky
close
and
off
Steve-O
this
drop
window.
recipes.
Probably. Especially if you wait 25 minutes. No, that actually looks really good. Everything in there I love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rocky and Fee shared another one as well.
Yep.
That'd be dynamite.
Like I said, Rocky's got a ton of these that he's made. It. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Quite often I finish up my mixes and I'm not near the computer and I forget. Oh, wait a minute. Which one was it? One of them. Oh, there it is. Yep, it did work. So we got Hot Buttered Rum by Rocky Tooney. Yeah, you calm down. It says buttered, not bothered. So,
Watch.
apple filling flavor at 0.8, brown sugar organic nature flavors at 0.3, golden butter from Cap at 2, heat from Flavora at 0.3. We don't see a lot of heat recipes anymore. Light rum VTA at 2, milk and honey Flavora at 1, rum Jamaican special from FA, the Jamaican rum at 0.6. That's the one that was on the, yeah, that's good. And Super Sweet from Cap at 0.6. Hot buttered rum. Mixed for UK liquid mixing show. It's that time of year. Things could get messy. Bane doesn't care for golden butter, so I assure you that it's best fit for this recipe, even at 2%. Fear not. It will be purposefully lost in the mix. Light rum Jamaican combo works perfectly here with the rum notes poking through while being blended at the same time. The added spice notes needed coming from the apple filling, flavora, and brown sugar from Nature Flavors. Hold on, I lost that. Wait a minute, I lost that. I did. I lost my spot. Oh, right there, Nature Flavors. Of course, I had to throw in milk and honey in there. Makes everything better. Now I'd probably do milk and toonie. And heat is optional. Sweetener is added, but as always, adjusted for preference. Now, I think that the heat would be, if you really truly want it to be a hot buttered rum, the heat would make sense. Yeah, that looks really good. I don't think I made that because I was missing stuff at the time. I think I can make that now. Can I? It says I'm missing something.
I'm missing heat. I was gonna.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. No, I know I don't have that. I do have heat though. I do have that. Okay, so that's wrong, but that isn't. A mere trifle. Oh yeah, Fee. Here we go. Angel cake, Wonder Flavors at 2. Clotted cream SSA at 1.5. Custard cake cap at 2.5. Pound cake 1-on-1 at 1. Raspberry syrup SSA at 0.5. Strong strawberry SSA at 0.25. And whipped cream SSA at 1.
Damn, that looks good.
It does, doesn't it? I know I'm missing the pound cake.
I got the pound cake. I'm just missing
What's that?
strawberry.
That's what I'm missing.
I'm missing strong strawberry from that. And raspberry syrup too. I'm missing both those.
I had to get the
Oh
straw.
man, raspberry syrup is fantastic,
It
hippie.
is.
That's a delicious flavor.
It works good to boost stuff too.
That looks really good though, man.
I've got 3 more here too, Tim. I'll show.
Pound
Count
cake.
3 more of mine.
Tim, your
All different,
amaretto
too.
trifle thing.
Oh, the amaretto. You want me to bring that up?
I begged you to make me more of that, and you won't because it takes so many flavors.
It's a pain in the ass to mix. It's delicious, but it's a pain in the ass to mix.
This I was going for a butter mix. I think it was butter episode, and I wanted to do every flavoring with butter that had butter in it without actually using a butter. I know it was complicated thinking, but it worked, and it's fucking delicious. It is butter pecan Flavor West at 3, butter rum raw from Swaggy at 1/2, caramel raw at 1/2, cookie butter from Wonder Flavors at 1, ice cream vanilla SSA at 1.5, marshmallow raw. These are the only 2 that don't really have butter in them at 1/2, pecan raw at 0.2, and vanilla gelato Italian from Wonder Flavors at 1/2.
Oh yeah.
Yummy. Very, 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 very rich, very buttery. Without using a butter, I was pretty impressed with myself. It's another one. I've mixed this countless times. No, this is the wrong one. I'll find my Hawaiian punch.
Lies. Hashtag Bob's a liar.
Go fuck yourself, Tim. Summertime and the living's easy. Buddha's Hand, 0.4. Some WS. Dragon Fruit at 1 from Swaggy. Lemon Round Candy, 1-on-1 at 1. Some Polar Blast. Summertime Lemonade, Wonder Flavors at 3. 0.25% Cap Super Sweet. Watermelon Perilum at 3. And Watermelon Yellow from Wonder Flavors at 1.5. These 2 right here, the candiness from this one and the natural, like, not watermelon flavor that you get off of this one. Holy shit, it just makes this perfect watermelon that complements the lemonade, the summertime lemonade, because that has kind of a tart grapefruitness to the lemonade, with the candiness from Lemon Round Candy and Buddha's Hand. Oh my God. If you like watermelon lemonades, Mix this up. I guarantee you it tastes like no other watermelon lemonade you've ever made. It's fantastic. And then let me search real quick here. Wow. Wow. There we go.
All
There's
right,
the
I
Hua
want to see that
punch.
Hawaiian punch.
There you go. I got it up. Hua punch. I looked
Yeah,
up
I want
an
to see.
actual. I
you
looked
remember-
up an actual recipe to make copycat Hawaiian punch hippie
Okay.
and translated the ingredients to flavorings. And this was like the 5th rendition. I finally got the percentages perfect. It's mullenberries, apricot at 0.4. A little bit of cooling. Cap double apple, 1.5. Cap golden pineapple, 3.5. Mango from FE at 0.75. Orange citrus tangy from Wonder Flavors at 0.5. And cap sweet guava at 2.75.
Now that's
little
pretty
bit of
interesting that you put guava in that.
Yep,
And I
it's-
think now my recipe, that tropical hippie, where I used tropical punch from Flavora, I
Yep.
used the double apple in one of the versions of it,
Yep.
and it kind of overpowered everything. So I'm definitely gonna lower down my double apple in my recipe.
Mhm.
How is it in this one though?
Perfect. Just
Okay.
blended. It's just a nice. It tastes like Hawaiian punch.
Okay.
Literally tastes exactly like Hawaiian punch. Nothing really stands out. It all just works together. And it's not muddled either. You get every part of it, which is what I was really trying to do with it. You know, you don't get like pineapple forward or anything, which you'd
No,
think being
golden
the
pineapple's
pineapple's
a-
half.
Yeah,
Sweet guava, you don't get a shitload of guava in your face. That's
but you pick the
blended
right
really-
ones because golden pineapple is a nice soft.
Yep.
Yeah, I like
juice.
that orange citrus tangy. See, using only one orange where I had to use like 2 or 3 oranges in mine, I think,
Yep.
or 2 oranges.
Yep.
Oh, the
Yep.
orange
And
citrus
I only
tang
had to
is
use
just
it at
tang.
a half too.
Yeah.
I only had to use it at a half too. That's why I went through and found the flavorings. I knew the flavors that went into it, but I just had had to find the right flavorings that were mainly juicy and not much flesh. You know what I mean? You wanted, because I just wanted basically like the concentrate, like a liquid form. And so if I used Indian mango or island mango in here, it wouldn't have worked.
Then it becomes an island
Because
mango
it's
mix.
too much flesh. Yes, it's too much flesh. So I would go back because the FE mango does fade, but this mix never sticks around for long. Even though I mix 50 mils, it's gone in like 3-4 days. So I never have to deal with the fade of mango FE. But if I was going to change something, I would switch out the mango FE for this Flavor Art mango fruity juicy and put that in there around like 1.25, 1.5, and it would be perfect. But yeah, mix this as it is. It's fantastic. Somebody KC wrote, this is divine, Pop, saved to my favorite folders. Made mine without WS23 for Axe Athletes. But yeah, I had FE mango, as you can see here in my notes. Take FE mango down to 0.75 from 1.25. It was a little overpowering at 1.25. So I did take it down. But yeah, this is an actual recipe for a copycat version of Hawaiian Punch. And then I just took the exact recipe and did a little magic and transformed that into percentages for flavorings. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the
Later,
app-
Daniel.
Later, Daniel. The one,
I know, son.
the one
I-
true one is like double apple isn't too bad, but country apple is one you cannot like. Country apple, like you can't make it not a country apple. It's just not possible, really.
That it works with Swaggy's baked apple and my apple cinnamon toaster strudel, but besides that, you have to want that. You have to want cooked apple. Which, speaking of, here you go. I'll share this one. I'm not
Right.
going to go over it on screen, but I'll just share it in the chat. That recipe right there tastes exactly like an apple cinnamon toaster strudel. Just sub out Loren's cream cheese icing for VSO cream cheese and 1-on-1 powdered sugar.
So we got 3 more
I
to
had to
go
go
over.
back in and change that recipe up.
2 more by Rocky. But here's the one that Lady Liberty was talking about, the Amaretto rum raisin bourbon trifle cake trifle. Amaretto VSO at 2. This has got 3 layers of boozy, is what it is. This also has Larry's bourbon base in it. So he's got Amaretto VSO at 2, bourbon bourbon Wonder Flavors at 2.25, bourbon VTA at 0.75, buttercream frosting Wonder Flavors at 2, yellow cake Flavor West at 1.5, Kentucky bourbon at 1.5. That's the 3 bourbons. Raisin VSO at 0.4, rum VSO at 2, shisha vanilla in Aware at 1, smoked butterscotch flavor at 1, and whipped cream TPA at 2. And it just, yeah, I think I have this on the other one too, where it has a picture. But no, it's like it's got like buttercream frosting with rum raisin cake. There's rum raisin cake in it, buttercream frosting, and it's just, and the bourbon. Yeah, it's just, this is delicious. But do not vape this one if you're going to be driving. If you get pulled over, they will field test you because it does smell boozy, for sure.
And Rocky dropped another 2.
Yeah, I got Rocky's other 2 here. So we got Deuces Wild by Rocky. Huh? Who's he? So he's got simple apple melon mix, or so it seems. So it's a double apple from Cap at 4, and Cap Super Sweet at 0.5, Flavora Wild Melon at 0.33. Now, if you haven't tried Flavora Wild Melon, it is a mixed melon, a very bright mixed melon flavor. So yeah, this would be tasty, simple but tasty.
And it really doesn't take much of that flavor neither.
No, it does not.
Really doesn't.
It punches through.
Yeah.
And
if you try to bury it, good luck.
Yeah. Sweet Tarts by Rocky Tooney. Fizzy Sherbet VTA at 1. Raspberry Sweet TPA at 4. Excuse me. Sour Blue Raspberry Candy Wonder Flavors at 6. Sweet and Tart from TPA at 2. Craving that old time taste. Got you covered. Yeah, that's... Sweet and sour tangy. This is all the things, all these things and more. A blue raspberry sweet tart flavor that is perfect. Perfect if you use when you're in the mood for a candy vape.
Scroll back up again on that one.
Right there. Yep. Fizzy sherbet, raspberry sweet, sour blue raz, and sweet and tart.
Any ATF wizards in here want to help me out? Anybody in chat or in the panel here can help me out. Look at this, okay? I changed Loren's cream cheese icing out with 1-on-1 powdered sugar and VSO cream cheese. Okay, I hit save recipe. It says, please check that any red ingredients are selected properly. Flavors without a vendor cannot be saved, okay? Where the fuck is the red, ATF? Where?
I've had this problem.
Everything is fucking correct.
It's on the left where the flavors, you may have picked one. It's still showing.
No, VSO cream cheese, 1-on-1 powdered sugar, Perlum country apple, Cap cinnamon Danish swirl, VSO baked apple, SSA apple strudel. Huh? What?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
all
just-
because it's all because banana's a berry.
Don't
Oh,
you
God.
Hashtag Tim.
It's on the right. Fee says on the right. Where the red is
Where
on the right.
Here, what do I?
I'll let them try and figure it out. I'll be right back.
It's just. I'm not
Yeah, that sweet tart looks good, man.
seeing
I
it.
hadn't used that sweet and tart flavor in a long ass time. Damn, sure hadn't.
I'll remove that. I'll add that. Okay. I'll remove that. I'll add that. I'll remove that. I'll add that. Remove it. Added. Move it. Add it. Move it. Add it. Save. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. Sure.
I don't know. I don't know.
This is
I've
why I
heard-
don't. This is why I don't use fucking ATF. This
I've only
god
had,
awful
I've
website.
had when the flavor house wasn't in there, but yours is all listed, so I don't know. Yeah, well, that's yeah, I don't know, man. Where the abbreviation for the flavor houses are, it'll have like 2 or 3 question marks if you haven't entered it properly, but you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
That's the
every
only
single one of them is properly entered.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever had that problem, but yours is all entered properly, so I don't know.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Have you tried unplugging it and waiting 30 seconds and starting again?
God.
Have you tried knocking your head off the wall a few times and see if it fixes it? Hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, Rocky, I'm gonna try that. I'm curious, man, because I haven't used sweet and tart in so many years. No kidding.
He dropped
I mean, it's
another
been
recipe and she's
years.
laughing at you.
Yeah, I see that.
So that one got me curious, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna mix that one up this week.
Which one?
Fun. I'll
That
just
sweet
fuck
tart
myself.
from Rocky.
Oh, Rockies, yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. I've
Go
had
fuck a
issues with that.
chicken ATF.
Bob, I've had that happen once before. I think I actually wound up rebooting and it like cleared it up. I was able to do it the next time I tried. We got another one here. Creamy banana pudding by Fee.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Cream and banana pudding.
So
You
banana.
mean the fruit that's not a berry?
Yes. The fruit that is a berry, yes.
You know what? Go fuck yourself.
Banana cream Loran's at 3. Got biscuit in a ware at 1. Custard in a ware at 2. Soft banana mullenberry at 2. Sugar cookie Capella at 1.
Hard banana.
Super sweet at Capella at 0.5. And banana whipped vanilla. You gotta be saying banana. Vanilla whipped cream Capella at 1.5. The banana got whipped. So no, that actually looks really good.
Mallory got a hold of that banana, huh?
That banana's been in the dungeon a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the red room.
Oh, John ain't right. I swear.
Hey, Bob.
You weren't here for game nights, trust me. Ooh.
Fucking A, Fee. You gotta start this shit again.
Yeah, let's make a banana
okay.
berry vape.
At least, the
That's simple.
Smart-
Just put banana
smart
in it,
people
hippie,
in
because
this-
they're all berry.
no,
Exactly.
dude. How do you make a fucking gooseberry? That's what I want to know.
A gooseberry is
Anybody
actually
know how to make a
Banana.
yeah,
gooseberry?
yeah. You use actual gooseberries. They're real berries.
Yeah, but what is it? I know, but we don't have a gooseberry flavoring. And
there a-
Pachamama,
Yeah, we do.
there a
Pachamama did a
mulberry
gooseberry,
Yeah, there's gooseberry flavoring, isn't there?
gooseberry, blood orange, and
Buddy.
something else, and it was fucking incredible. It was the one commercial mix that I really enjoyed. Pachamama gooseberry something.
Is there a mulberry flavor
Yes,
out there?
yes.
So there's sesame gooseberry.
No, mulberry.
The Cupcake World has a gooseberry.
Not gooseberry, mulberry.
Mulberry. What's going on right now?
Dude, Marlboros are sold at your gas station, hippie.
Mulberry.
I know.
Mullenberry isn't selling much anymore.
Oh my God.
Mulberry's a real thing too. Yes, Bob. But there is a gooseberry.
Mulberry.
No, Gooseberry Fizz actually by Gooseberry Champagne Fizz by
What's actually
Super
going on
Good
right-
by Super Good is delicious. By the
I
way.
don't
There's
know,
an
dude.
actual-
Bananas are berries, strawberries aren't berries. The world's crumbling around me.
There's an actual berry
Mulberry.
called mulberry.
Fucking hippie
Yeah,
going
there's
on about
mulberry and there are
over here.
gooseberries. They're real berries, yes.
Oh my
Yep.
God, Bob!
Yeah, but
get
yeah, but-
over it.
Bob, the only berry that's not a berry that you think's a berry is blue raz because it isn't even real.
You're not real. Don't be mean to Blue Raz.
But like mulberries grow on a tree.
Yes.
and
Yep.
gooseberries
mulberry
grow
tree.
on a bush.
I mean, haven't you ever? I mean, there's a whole book that talks about the mulberry tree. You know, there's
I'd love to have a mulberry flavor.
Boo
because I
Radley,
love
you know, and the mulberry
mulberries.
tree.
The bush. Reggae bush.
Mulberries are so freaking sweet.
Ooh, that
looks
sounds
like
good.
A blackberry. It looks like a blackberry growing on a big, huge ass tree.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
they're like this. They can get this long, and they're so freaking sweet and juicy. They're so tart.
I think
to
Swaggy was supposed to be working on a mulberry.
I don't
like
think
a year or two ago. I think.
Mulberry is awesome.
Swag needs to get on it. used-
Yeah, Steve-O just said the Pachamama mix was blood orange, banana, gooseberry.
Yep.
That's
Sounds good.
one commercial mix that was fucking incredible. But I need to know which gooseberry they used.
It's probably either Sesame or Cupcake World.
Because it wasn't, it was probably Flavor West banana.
Before I go over
I used to-
Rockies, here we got
It
we
was
got well,
candy
it could have
and
been.
natural.
There's a Hankson. The Hankson's actually another one. Could have been. Pachamama, yeah, is the list. Yeah, it had to be one of those. Had to be either if it uses an extra gooseberry, it'd be Cupcake World, Hankson, or Sesame.
That was so good.
The other ones wouldn't have been around back then.
Yeah, which one of those would a commercial company use though? That's what I was trying to think.
Well, back at one point, Hankson was a real choice because it was one of the few available. That's a possibility. I don't know how long ago Sesame's came out.
Oh, so gooseberry is closely related to like a currant then,
Yeah.
Steve-O?
Yeah.
Gooseberries are like very sour and tart, and yeah, they're
It's like a sour currant, black currant, or
They're
red
like a
currant type deal.
Canadian blackcurrant. Canadian blackcurrants tend to be a little tart.
Okay.
Unless you get them
Interesting.
super well, if you get them when they're really juicy off the vine, but we don't get those because you're not even supposed to get them at all. But when we get them across the border, they're usually prepackaged, so they're not ripe fully yet because they'll go bad quick, and they are. Yeah, they're all very similar. I think that there's quite a few of Swaggy hasn't done because they're so close to another flavor that it doesn't make sense in vape to really.
Swaggy, get on the fucking gooseberry train, man. What the hell? I need
He's
to
got
make
a
gooseberry mix.
black currant. His is
Yeah,
a
but
little
it's
tart.
it's not called gooseberry. All right? There's mullenberry, but it's not called mulberry or Marlboro or whatever hippie was talking about there.
Banana's not called a berry, but it's still a berry. Doesn't mean it doesn't have to be called something.
You're such a liar.
I mean, just so you know, you're yelling at somebody's not here, Bob. So I had to leave.
Yeah, Swaggy
It's
had to leave.
okay. He can hear me from Ohio. We're neighbors practically.
I used to have mulberry trees in the front of my property, and you had to get to them before the birds did.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
North
That's the problem my
Carolina
neighbor
came
had
knocking
with
and
the
took 'em
elderberries.
from you?
The elderberries this year, he didn't get crap out of them because the birds just as soon as they were ripe, they were gone.
Isn't that where Marlboro is made? Isn't that in North Carolina? So they took
No.
your Marlboro tree.
Mulberry. I'll tell you what.
It's all fruit to me. Yeah, Mallory, exactly.
Yeah, thank you, Mallory. That's what I'm saying.
There are so many of these berries that Bob's talking about. They're all closely related to a blueberry. They're all in the same vein. Just some are more tart, some are more sweet. You can make something that tastes like gooseberry easily out of like a black currant and a blueberry or something, however you want to make it. And it depends on culturally where you're from, what the gooseberry probably tastes like.
That is probably what they did then. They probably took like Flavor West Blueberry and FA Black Currant.
Or just use black currant. Just black currant.
I don't know.
Oh, what's the other one though? The red currant.
It had a sweetness to it.
But gooseberries aren't like, they're super sour.
They're super
Yeah.
tart. Yeah, they'd be almost like
Yeah.
they'd be definitely like a really tart black currant.
That was
Even
the
more
thing,
so than
because
Swaggies.
the blood orange and the banana were sweet, and then the gooseberry component of it was really tart.
Tart.
So I just don't know how they fucking did that. Crazy assholes.
Could have used the sesame at Hankson or a Cupcake World. It's possible they actually used a flavoring that was made that way. Maybe it is super tart.
Mhm.
I can't think of any other flavors that are really the right kind of tart
No.
other than a black currant.
Yep.
I don't know if
I never get tartness off black currants though.
Yeah,
There
black
is-
currant, isn't it sweet?
Yeah.
To me, it has a tartness.
Oh yeah, that's nothing like a gooseberry.
No,
No.
not as
Yeah,
not as tart.
see?
Yeah,
Which one was that?
FA black currant.
Yeah, the Ribes one.
Oh, the FA black currant is like a red currant almost. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's really nice.
super sweet.
That's like
There-
drinkable.
Yeah,
Is it-
Steve-O, I haven't vaped a commercial liquid in like over 5 years, man. But if I ever did see Pachamama
Anyway,
blood
Rocky
orange
dropped the
banana
recipe.
I know. I gotta go over Rocky's recipe. I know. I was trying to look and
gooseberry,
see.
I would buy the bottle.
A
Of that.
game, baby. Bring your A game, Rocky.
Rocky's been bringing his A game.
I know,
And
it's
if you want to buy Grimm's uncommon mango peach iced tea, just go on ELR and look up
Oh, do you have TPA's black currant, Paul? That's a little more
Rango
tart.
Star, leader of the Teetles, and
TFA.
give that a mix. and you're
TFA's
good.
black currant is more tart.
Yeah, I'm sure I have it. I'm sure I have it.
Anyhow, let's go to Rocky's recipe here. It's been sitting for a while. So we got
Let it marinate.
Alpine Sticks 2.0. So this isn't just the first time. This is the 2.0. It's trademarked. I trademarked this. Alpine Sticks is a filled candy vape that delivers fun-filled candy vape that delivers a delicious fruity sensation loaded with sweet strawberry flavor and a dash of tart. Sets its classic apart, and sure to put a smile on your face. So he's got Alpine Strawberry Flavora. Not a commonly used flavor right there, but at low percentages it is good. Don't mix that too high. At 0.5. VT Fizzy Sherbet at 0.5. Pixie Stick Candy, Wonder Flavors at 0.5. And Super Sweet Cap at 0.5. So yeah, that Pixie Sticks Candy would work good in this. And that, gotta try this.
That's how you know a liquid came out really good. The Rango tea that I made.
Yep.
Going in the squonk. 10 mils of it. Plop it in.
Ooh. All fancy. Like, look at him here. Here he is. He's splurging into something. I'm not sure we should be showing this on screen.
It's okay. You'll get more views this way.
Okay, so hang on a second. Steve-O, what is that Boli Bolu?
No, Tim.
What is that?
I
It's
see.
a coiled
I'm out of
turds
custard.
banana mix that he made
What?
in
I'm out of
for
custard.
India.
No, it was like a big mix
Yeah, it's banana. It's
Yeah,
banana.
cake or something.
It's some banana bakery.
Yeah.
But
Banana
okay,
cream bakery.
okay, but what I'm asking him is it actually good? Because it was like a big hype with Mike Vapes.
It's probably only just Loran's banana cream with
banana
another cake flavor. That's probably what the entire mix is.
There is, from what I've heard, it's got an almost candied banana flavor, not super candied, but
Loran's
slightly
banana
candied.
cream. It's Loran's banana cream with a cake flavoring. Probably Flavor
Is there
West yellow cake.
Anybody that's come close to it, or
Mix those two up, and
I never
guarantee you'll be
had
close.
the real one, so I couldn't say.
From what people have told me about it, it's probably Loran's banana cream and probably Jungle Flavors yellow cake.
yeah, I wonder if maybe Steve-O can come up with like a clone or remix of it or something. From somebody who's tried it, they can be like, "Oh yeah, this is pretty close," or
I'm not sure how close it is. His number one recipe, the nut sack. This one has all kinds of reviews right on the recipe. Beer nuts, Flavora at 0.6. Honey Puff Cereal 101 at 1.4. Peanut butter SSA at 2. The nut sack. If you love peanuts, get your hands on Rocky's nut sack. Pushing the limits of SA peanut butter, Flavora beer nuts. This full is a full sack of nuts.
That's right.
And you can read all the reviews on this thing. Yeah, Rocky's got it right there in chat. Don't be squeamish. Look at this, and there's some actual reviews on it that, you know. No sub for there isn't no sub for Honey Puffs 101. There isn't. Oh wow, Rocky! I didn't realize how many actual comments were left on it. Steep time 10 days, but yeah, simple recipe, but I think Flavora beer nuts is definitely an underrated flavor. When Daniel and I tried those for the episode of Noted, we were pleasantly surprised at that. I did not expect it to be as good as they were.
Interesting, yeah. Malaysian liquid tasted, yeah. Oh, Addie didn't like it. Wow. It was like a big rave. Mike Vapes got some in, and it was like the best, so good. And I was like, oh, I got to try this, but I could never. Interesting.
Yeah, it was one of those polarizing flavors. People either loved it or they didn't care for it. There was no in between on that. It seemed like it was one or the other. Either is it some people's all day vape, or they didn't like it. It just was meh.
Yeah. Beer. I haven't even tried the beer nuts. I should mix that up.
You can't get that there? The flavor of beer nuts? That sucks. It's a good flavor. It's very underrated.
Did you figure out when you're moving yet, Fee? I know you said you were trying to move back to the UK.
Yeah, Georgia Boy, I remember that. I remember Georgia Boy saying he didn't like that. He wasn't a fan of the Bole Boy, whatever.
Bole.
Bole.
Yeah, it's not my profile. I don't go for.
As soon as I heard it had a candy-ish banana, I was like, nah, I'm out. I've had enough candy bananas.
And I've heard, like Fee was just saying,
90% of the banana flavorings in DIY are candied fucking banana.
And like 95% of, or more of all the commercial liquids are candied to some degree.
Yep.
I'd love to try that banana bondage. I've been hearing lots of shit about that.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Might get tetanus.
Yeah.
You get tetanus?
It was mixed in a kiddie pool. Next to
I see.
I heard something about that.
Okay, I got another one.
Okay. Go ahead, and then I'll get Rocky's afterwards.
I just redid it and updated it, so it's going to show
version 67, version 68, 66.
Version 7, we're getting close to V8.
No.
Is it an all mulberry mix?
No.
Damn it.
It's called Strawberry Flower Power version 5.
Oh, honeysuckle. Fuck yeah.
Right,
Hibiscus. Fuck yeah.
Dragon fruit TPA at 0.5%. Hibiscus Capella at 3. Honeysuckle TPA at 2. Shisha strawberry at 2. Strawberry ripe at 4. Super sweet at 0.5. And sweet strawberry at 3. That's an all-day vape. All day long.
Hippie. Can you share it in our chat here?
Yeah.
So I can.
Yeah, I made it public too. It's public.
Well, all right then.
That's a good one. That's an old school good one, actually.
Never
That
mind.
was one that I
got
made
it
up
already.
when I first started mixing years ago.
You just gave me a reason to use these strawberry flavorings that I never touch.
Yep.
Thank you. So I love honeysuckle and cap hibiscus.
Me too. Me too.
Honeysuckle's not used enough. Hibiscus is used a little bit more recently.
Hibiscus with cap sweet candy. If you're ever trying to make a slushy, use cap hibiscus and cap sweet candy, and it gives you that nice.
Ew. Georgia
thick,
boy. Ew.
slushy feel.
Banana custard for Cassie. Woo!
Yeah. I just mixed it for her. But authentic banana wrapped in American cheese. Yum. No, I'm good. So, we got wild watermelon live licks, all flavora from Rocky Tooney. Banana flavora 0.6, candy roll flavora 0.2, marshmallow vanilla 0.6, pineapple 0.6, sweetness 0.6, watermelon 2.4, and wild melon, there we go, using nice and low 0.2. Because if you don't, it really overpowers. It's so easy to overpower. Even though it's a good flavor, you could almost single flavor it higher, but not in a mix. And then you get this. Oh, look at that. It makes your tongue look like that. Your tongue looks like this after you vape too much of it. So, moderate, nothing more than 2 liters at a time.
Dude, I bought everything for this mix months ago, Rocky, and forgot to get fucking pineapple. And that's still the flavor that I'm missing.
They're even
I
on the
bought
tongue.
candy roll. I specifically bought candy roll for this mix.
There are 3 pineapples on the tongue. Why did you forget? I'm just
that candy roll is really good though. It's like a
is.
Smarties. It's like a cross between a Smarties pixie stick and like a gummy worm.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah, I got that flavoring too as well. I haven't used it in a while because I'm almost out of it now.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that is a good flavor. It's a underrated, underused flavoring.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm missing the flavora banana.
Absolutely.
I'd have to sub that out.
I'm mad that I don't have pineapple, but I'm also thankful because he made me get candy roll, and I really enjoy it.
And then we got the banana custard for Cassie. So I just mixed this up for
Whoa!
Steven. Banana berry VSO at 1.5. Brown sugar VSO at 0.6. Custard premium FA at 2. Soft banana berry mullenberry at 1.5. Sweetness flavora at 0.4. Vanilla custard 2 TPA at 2. Vanilla pudding flavora at 0.5. And Yes We Cheesecake Innerwear at 1. Hey, I can make this nice baked banana custard for the birthday girl. Thank you, Addie.
Bob, how dare you boo when he's going over an Addie recipe?
Boo! Much love, Addie.
That gone, Dusty?
The person in the name of the recipe can, fuck themselves. But
hey, Dusty, I don't even remember making a sassafras tea. I'm going to have to look that up my dang self.
He can't even remember his own recipes. It's
No,
easy though.
forgot.
Hippie, Hippie, there's a few that I can't remember if I made them or not until I look.
Well, see, this is before I had sassafras from VSO as well. I haven't even played with VSO sassafras yet. So let me look that up. Crap, sassafras tea.
There we go. All right, I got 2 delicious mixes here. One is for Cassie. Happy early birthday, Mrs. AAFL. She loves cooling, so 1% of WS23. She really likes it cold. I even added 1% FA Polar Blast in there.
Bob.
And then she is the world's largest lover of Cap Sweet Mango. So you really had to boost the fuck. She likes commercial percentages, That's why there's 1% Cap Super Sweet in here. But we're sticking with the commercial vibe, getting her that Cap Sweet Mango she loves and adores so much at 8%. FA Indian Mango, boosting the shit out of that at 3%. And then even really selling the mango with Island Mango from Wonder Flavors at 4%. My theory crafted this recipe for Tim's adopted love child. It's her birthday soon, and she just loves mangoes. So this is for her. There you go. And then I got this one for Paulito. Don't blink, because this is the only time I will ever make a strawberry and fucking custard vape.
Mango, 'cause you're dumb.
Although this came out really, really good. Happy birthday, Paul. 45 has never looked so old. Coconut VSO at 1. Coconut custard from Wonder Flavors at 1. Shisha strawberry in a wear at 1.5. smooth custard from Cap at 3, strawberry cheesecake from Wonder Flavors at 2, and strawberry jam 1-on-1 at 1.
But that actually looks good.
And then the real story of this is in the notes. You got to read it yourself. But I thought long and hard about a nice birthday note for Paul and put it right
Which
there.
one's this? Is this Addie's?
Yeah.
Here you go, Addie.
Screams
First
love.
2.
Okay, all right, Dusty, I found it. I found it. Sassafras.
bad, I'll check.
mix.
No, it's already really good.
It's already
Thank
really
you,
good.
Addie.
And it's only had a couple hours steep. So.
He shared a mix
Okay,
as well.
here you go. Share screen. All right. It's called Sassy Cheryl. Bergamot flavor art at 0.6. Juicy lemon Capella at 0.25. Lemon tea flavor at 2. Polar Blast at 1/4. Sassafras from Flavor West at 1%. Spearmint Capella at 0.15, Super Sweet at 0.5, and Sweet Tea from TPA only at 3%, if you can believe that.
What the fuck?
Yes, I know, right?
Damn, son.
But look, that was from 2018.
Yeah, but the lemon tea definitely boosts that sweet tea up. I love that. I love either using the lemon tea or the black tea from Flavora with it. They're both
Exactly, right. And that bergamot really brightens it up, too.
Mm-hmm.
With the lemon, lime, citrus note from the bergamot. I love it, man. Hell yeah. But see, this is before I had VSO sassafras, so I'll be coming back to this recipe and adapting it.
So what you need to do right now is explain to Bob that it's not a burger. Okay? Burger not,
Dude, I was just ordering a burger. What are you talking about? Hippie's talking about burgers over
Well,
here.
I figured we probably should explain it since I can't
I was
figure out
gonna
bananas and berries.
order some Marlboros and have them shipped to Paul up there.
All right, now, you say pecan, and it's not called pecan, it's
It's
pecan.
pecan.
There's not
Pecan.
an A in
Yeah.
the pecan.
I'm not no-
If you spelled it the way you're saying it, it would be spelled Peacan. That's not how you spell pecan.
Yeah, we're not peeing in any cans, Tim. Calm down.
Pecan. It's pecan.
This ain't the Wild West, buddy. We have bathrooms.
This is a good one by Fee.
Savage.
Toffee cream. Toffee
Yeah.
cream by Fee. Bavarian cream SSA at 1. Butter toffee base VTA at 0.75. Caramel biscuit SSA at 0.75. Toffee SSA at 1. Toffee ice cream VTA at 2.5. And whipped cream SSA at 1. Look at this. He's getting some good reviews on this. Yeah. Yum.
Yum, that actually looks really good, Rocky. Too bad it's got a shitty name in the recipe title.
Oh boy, Rocky makes me one from your stash.
I'll mix that, but I'm gonna have to change the name of it. I can't have that polluting my bottles, Rocky. It's gonna like poison me with bad egg roll flavor.
Pineapple
they're
Go
gonna
Go
be
for Cassie.
A sassy
Shut the fuck
Cheryl
up, Bob.
version 2 now.
Pineapple Go-Go?
Pineapple Go Go. So it's
Cassie
pineapple
cakes?
VSO at 1.4, Sugarloaf pineapple VTA at 2, sweet coconut Flavora at 0.7, sweet yogurt SSA at 1, vanilla pudding Flavora at 0.6, and yogurt Flavor West at 1.6. The picture. Tropical sunshine vibes in a vape, this pineapple yogurt mix. But the picture, wow. I gotta figure. Can we get? I can 3D print glasses like that for you, hun. You want to wear them?
No.
That looks good. Yeah, yeah.
Go.
I don't use enough of that sweet coconut flavor enough. I should use that a little bit more.
Yeah, you should.
That with Swaggies is incredible.
Hold your pinky out.
Well, golden and sugarloaf is not much different than Swaggies and Sugarloaf. They're both like a really good juice. That looks good.
Pecan.
Nice and juicy with Sugarloaf just pulling it through a little bit.
I'm telling you, you'd hear pecan when you go to one of those fancy restaurants that have no prices on the menu.
Yeah, they would call it pecan,
You know,
not pecan.
pecan, yeah, they wouldn't call it pecan.
That's
They're
a
too
northern
fancy.
thing. You got to be from up north if you're saying pecan.
I think even
north enough.
Yeah, we're pretty north actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're all north. It's three
Yeah,
against
so
one
me,
here.
I'm the only southerner in the house now.
Yep, like
It's pecan.
Marlboro.
That's it. We're gonna take Hippie to a
Oh,
fancy
man.
restaurant near him. We're gonna get in there and go, would you like a pecan sandwich?
No, it's pecan.
Hey, can I see your dessert menu? I'm really in the mood for a pecan sandy.
Could you see him if he asked the waiter, how's that pronounced? And if he calls it, the waiter calls it pecan, there's a total meltdown about to happen at that restaurant.
I'm never coming here to eat again. Ever.
This
Remember-
place, flip a table.
Remember the Hey Siri question?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I know. I still can't believe that though. That's
No,
blows
I said
mind.
that and it tried listening in and almost said something and screwed everything up.
Yeah.
What, you running out?
No,
Yeah,
Siri.
put 10
Siri
I put
actually
10
tried to
mils
say
in
it.
the
But when
squad.
you ask Siri and Siri says yes, and you're like, fuck you. That was good. That was like a perfect reaction. Didn't believe me in my Google search. You had to check yourself.
I did. I honestly God did because I swear I've been wrong my whole life.
Chickadee, check yourself before you rickety wreck yourself.
I swear, man. Well, wait a
He
minute.
sinned?
Then the little
sinned?
pamphlet printouts then that you get at your doctor's office and saying, the food groups that you're supposed to eat a day and everything. They put, banana's not a berry, man. It's in the fruit section.
Dude,
on the
my
fruit.
body,
It's
if
in
I
the fruit.
ate what you're supposed to eat in a day according to that food group, you wouldn't be able to see my body on camera. I'd have to widen my lens.
Ain't that the truth?
Like,
4 meals
fuck.
a day.
No wonder why they have people like Dutch going in there trying to get things removed from his anal cavity.
Jesus. So there, Hippie, though, the nice thing is I was able to return the flavor. You blew our minds with the friggin' Blue Falcon, so now we just blew your mind with a banana.
He
There you
can
go, yeah.
Which sounds really wrong, by the way, just when you said that right there. I realized how wrong that sounded.
like the duck fee, like the Peking duck. I think that's what's that, Chinese or something? Peking, some like French. Where the fuck's
Yeah.
Dave when you need him? Or resident food expert.
Are you sure it's not Pacan? Pacan?
She's saying Peking.
It's French, we call it pecan.
No. My father, my pa can throw farther than your pa.
I got yelled at by this little 3-foot girl last night. She was really drunk and she just started screaming at everybody, and she was screaming at me for some reason when I was out hitting my vape at the concert.
I'm sure you
And-
had nothing to do with it. Yep.
And I had to bite my tongue because I so wanted to go up to her and say, "Can I please see how far I could throw you?" I was trying. Oh man, I was trying so hard to hold back. I'm telling you, I could have got her at least 15 feet.
So there you go. Addie, you shouldn't have talked her into trying it. Look at that.
Addie didn't talk me into trying it. I was already planning on it.
Yeah, it's a good one, Addie. You hit a profile she likes. We'll start wrapping this up, though, because Bob needs some time.
We're having too much fun, daggone it.
But
try
Bob's
to talk
having a
everything.
meltdown. He can't understand it. Banana's a berry. It's mind-blowing his mind out of
Don't
proportion.
fucking lie, Tim. It's not a berry.
But it is.
What the hell? See, Peking duck. Look, I wasn't lying.
Peking
See,
duck. It's a
Peking
meat.
duck.
It's a meat.
Peking duck. It's not a fucking pekin. It's Peking. It's a duck. It's not a fucking nut.
I think the nuts are the one looking up to Peking. The nuts are
Google
the one
didn't
looking
lie
up.
to me. I don't have this fucking Apple version of Google that's just full of bullshit and lies like Tim does.
Well, you see, Bob's version of Siri and Google is on one of those things where you pull the string. It says a cow says "ba."
Dude, that was one of my favorite toys when I was younger. I did.
Oh,
I loved
Oh,
that thing. It was a
Bob,
circle.
I'm so happy that you had a toy that said a cow says "ba." I'm so happy. You had that.
Things
got
make
that-
sense now, don't they, guys?
He got the Chinese knockoff version. Like this wasn't even made in China. This was
I
made
waited fucking
in China.
I waited like 6 months for that prize from the fucking cereal box. You know, you had to collect the little barcodes, the little pieces, and send them in, and they send you a prize. That's what it was. No wonder why it took them fucking 8 months to get it to me. It's made by toddlers. Bullshit.
They're speaking their native language, whatever it may be, wherever they're making it. But they're like, "What does a cow sound like?" We don't know what cows sound like. I've never seen a cow. Ba sounds good.
Oink, oink,
Ba,
oink.
oink, oink. There you go. Oink, oink. There you go. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's right.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
That's it.
And a giraffe goes.
Says-
That was a lot of good damn recipes tonight, man.
There
lot of good recipes for real.
I was hoping it would work out like this because I really wanted to see a lot of really good showcases because we've had so many lately.
a lot.
We really need to celebrate it once in a while and just like remember that these recipes exist and are there. Rocky has been killing it for the past, well, forever how long, but this past year especially. Like, I've mixed quite a few Rocky recipes and loved them. I mixed
Speaking
a few
of,
of Bob's and I loved them. I don't like to admit that, but yeah.
Speaking of killing things, Rocky, when you're done with those recipes, can you move over to that person in the chat right there, please? Well,
Nah.
I'm supposed to wink if I'm in trouble.
No.
Are you scared of the oink oink?
Yeah. SOS, bro. SOS. Save our shit.
The giraffe says ba 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 na na.
Ba 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 ba-ran. Ba ba ba-ran. Ba, ba,
Oh, now I understand.
No,
Looks like Louisiana's gonna have a flavor ban.
Louisiana.
What?
It's not looking.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear all
It's
the
not
dogs
really
that
looking
want
good.
to start
It's not looking
howling?
good here either. To be honest with you, it's looking pretty bad in
I
Vermont.
didn't hear that one. That's a new one on me.
Don't worry, Fee. I'm still available for your birthday.
What for what?
Surprise! Just imagine me hopping out of a cake.
No.
Bob's gonna hop out of the cake dressed in a giraffe outfit, but he's gonna
Robin.
start singing BANANAS.
B-A-N-A-N-S. And then I'll do the hippie hippie shake. The hippie hippie shake.
That just looks like you're jerking off two guys.
Yeah, ours has already went through the Senate
Whoa,
and is in the
Timmy,
House.
calm down there.
Oh, such a butt.
Cassie's call to action? Oh,
Cassie,
Kassa.
Kassa. No, but we do have a call to action
Calls to
here
action.
in Vermont. Another
Yeah,
one.
you said that. There's another one going on. What's this one about?
This is actual flavor ban again.
Is it?
The last couple times they tied in with tobacco because I was there at all the hearings. I missed a few of these hearings. I didn't hear about it.
PA tried to do a flavor ban, and a bunch of people told them to go fuck themselves.
I'll try, but
They haven't
it's-
tried again, but they will.
Here's the thing: they've already pushed all the vape shops out with that 92% wholesale tax. So
Looks
all
like I'm gonna have to
what are they going to
trade-
do? That they're
Looks
going
like
to
I'm gonna have to trade mixed liquids for
they
high
already
fives.
they already have a ban on the mail thing technically, but they admitted openly at the hearings they can't enforce it. So what are they going to do? Pretend again? Oh, look, we passed a law. Doesn't mean anything, but we passed a law.
Yeah, New
mean,
York,
literally-
New York as well, Rocky, and California has one. I think Utah has one. Nevada is working on
See,
one.
this is what I don't understand. These flavorings that we use can actually be used in baking and cooking.
They can't do anything with a flavor ban for mixers. They can't screw with us.
Dude, the thing is, hippie, the thing that really bothers me, okay, is they say flavors are banned. You can buy tobacco flavored juice and you can buy menthol flavored juice. You motherfucker, tobacco is a flavoring. You don't just buy VG and PG and put it in a bottle and it tastes like tobacco. You don't put Nick in a bottle and say, this is delicious tobacco. That's what happens when you get fucking morons making these laws that don't know what the fuck they are talking about.
And the same with an adult flavor ban.
Yeah, but yet
but you can still
you can go buy birthday cake flavored vodka and funnel it through a funnel and fucking can't even walk straight for 34 hours, but puke
Like
in
you
your
last
mother's
night,
purse.
huh? You were that way last night, wasn't you, Bob?
I only had 3 rum and cokes. I'm not a big drinker anymore. I did. I ate like 4 gummies, so that was a bad idea.
A bad idea.
The floor was moving a lot on me. It was
Uh-oh.
rough. I couldn't sit down. I wouldn't have got back up.
Yep, I know. Yeah, Addy, that's just it. We become more creative to survive.
Yep. Addie, and thankfully in New York, they have the reservations as well, which everything's fair game there, you know. Yeah, I was just in a not gonna say where I was in case any ass master is watching, but I was in New York recently and stranded in a parking lot up there, and one of the shops that I was at, that I was parked outside of, I went in and they were selling e-liquids, and they were flavored. They were all flavored. They were all a bunch of commercial mixes. They had a wall full of commercial mixes. I should have bought one to help the shop out, but my mind was on other things at that point in time.
Trying to stand on the floor. I'm trying to stand up.
Trying to get the fuck home.
What was that when you were stranded?
Yep. Thank God I was stranded where I was, though, man. It was nicest parking lot I've ever been in my life. But honest to God, I don't. If I never see another parking lot in my life, it'll be too soon.
Well, that's why I got involved in the mixing community, is because that's our last resort. If everything else goes to hell, this is our last resort. Not just for us, but like friends of ours or people we know that
Dude,
will go back to smoking.
I'll watch like Grimm's vlog, and I'll watch other vape shows out there, and I see people typing in the chat, and they're like, "Oh, I'll just continue buying commercial juice until I can't, because I can't DIY. It's too hard for me." And I try telling them, I'm like, "Dude, no, it's fucking not." Said anybody, you could be blind, deaf, and missing 3 hands, and you could still DIY. Like it's simple. Tim, don't look.
That's
at me like
that's
that,
a
right?
banana
Shush
that,
it, banana berry.
banana berry thought process. 3 hands. So you got that right? Yeah. Okay.
Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where did you come from? Trekman go.
Yeah, Trekman. No, we need.
Oh,
No, it is.
I got into DIY because it was cheaper. A hell of a lot cheaper.
Still is.
Dude, even
Well,
me
sort of.
I've spent probably like $6,000 on flavorings and everything else, scale, VG, PG, Nick, all the stuff. Probably spent around $6,000 total in 5 years. But considering that when I was still vaping commercial liquids and after my sweet mint gum wasn't sold anymore, I bought probably $5,000 worth of liquid in a 6-month span off the internet, and literally didn't finish one bottle that I bought. I spent, so considering that, that's the money I would have spent in half a year, and I've spent that throughout over 5 years, and I could literally mix anything I could put my mind to. You know, I'm only limited by my imagination.
Exactly.
And you're not limited to what we thought was the best you could get when you get a commercial juice.
You get a commercial mix and you're like, ooh, this is really good, but I wish the bubble gum was a touch higher. I wish this blue raz was a touch lower. I wish there was more depth to this. Now you don't have to wish it. You could fucking just do it.
Or you get a commercial liquid now and it's
Cater
like,
it to yourself.
well, they failed on that. That was the wrong this. That was the wrong that. They should have done this.
We go over. This is a perfect example too because we're going over our A game mixes tonight. Okay, that does not mean that anybody out there can see this recipe, mix it up, and it will be perfect for them. It might not be. It's perfect for our palate. So you might have to change something or other. Like me, I use coolant in my mixes. You know, you might make my mix and not use coolant. That's perfectly fine. You know, you might say, I want a little less blue raspberry. So you might take one of the blue raspberries down. Might want a little extra lemonade, you know?
Yeah,
Bob, hear something weird? I have never tasted WS-23 and have never purchased it.
No.
Same here. I don't
even.
even have
I saw Paul. I saw Paul right there. Paul was thinking, hey, if you drop all the blue raz out of it and all the coolant out of it, and then add everything I like and drop everything I don't, then it becomes a little bit different of a mix. But that's what I was vape. So what is it? What do you make, by the way, Paul? Strawberry custard. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that supposed to be Bob's? I just adapted it a little.
Yeah.
You're hippie. You're hippie. I'm gonna send you one quick, buddy. If you ever do pick up a bottle of WS-23, mix this.
Knuckling the wrong liquids is no. That's another thing.
I'll share
Paul found out the hard way, didn't it, Paul? Knuckling some liquids is not a good idea.
Yeah.
Some flavors.
For sure.
This mix is by Chasing Clouds, Josh.
Yeah.
And this is one of the greatest recipes that I have ever vaped. Now I have tried altering some stuff in here because I thought like you'll see like the super sweets at 0.7. And I never push super sweet over a quarter. But at 0.7 in this mix, it just works. I've tried it without WS-23 because I figured it would be weird as fuck in here. And that WS-23 just does something to the lemon and the blueberry and everything. But this is his new improved lemon berry pie.
Wait a minute, strawberry's not a berry. So how can it be lemon berry?
Blueberry.
Oh, damn it.
Yep, we're safe. We're safe. I wouldn't have showed it if that was the case, hippie. I'm not falling back into that trap. WS-23 at 0.2. Blueberry Sweet from Flavor West. This was right when the Blueberry Sweet came out. At 3.10. Lemon from FE at 1. Pie Crust 1-on-1 at 1.5. Strawberry Gummy Candy Wonder Flavors at 1. 1-on-1 Strawberry Jam at 0.5. And Cap Super Sweet at 0.7. And I am telling you, mix this up. There's my review. If that says anything. If that says anything at all. Like, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it looks really good.
Different. Yeah. And it literally like sits on your lips for like 20 seconds after you vape it. But the reason I wanted to show that is because Hippie said he's never used WS-23. And I wanted to show him, like, even Dan uses it in his custards. He'll put a few drops in his custards to smooth out the harshness, not make it as dry.
Not enough to the point where you can even taste it. Just enough to smooth it.
It's not cool at all. Like I always recommend, like Dave. Dave always has trouble with lemonades. He says they're way too throaty for him. So I said, Dave, next time you make a lemonade, put a drop or two of WS-23 in it. It won't make it cold, but it'll cut down on that harshness, the roughness from the citrus, from the lemonade. And, yeah.
Another thing that helps out is
you don't have to use it for a cooling. You don't have to use it for a cooling. No, Buddha's hand can get a little rough.
It can, but it can also
Especially
smooth
blended
edges a
in-
little too.
Yeah, it can, but it blended in with lemonades, it can get a little rough.
Yeah, WS-23 doesn't have to be a coolant. That is very true.
Mm-hmm. See, I use it because I mix a lot of beverages. Okay.
Fee, you're not alone. A lot of people
In-
can't use that very high. You don't need much of it, and it'll show up at 0.1.
In my head,
Well, you
in my
talking about
head, when
Flavor
I
Express
vape,
lemon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't use it at 1%. Honestly, man,
Oh,
that's
no.
way too damn high for me.
in my head, when I vape a beverage, if I vape a beverage and it's supposed to be like a cold drink, like a tropical drink that you'd enjoy by the pool or something, I'm not talking about like a hot glass of tea. I'm talking about a sweet tea or something, a lemonade. When I vape that and it's warm, it tastes off to me because my whole life I've always drank drinks that were cold, that were out of the fridge or had ice in them or something. So I use coolant in my beverages because if not, it doesn't feel right to me. My brain, even though I'll like the recipe, I won't like the recipe because this is like drinking a warm iced tea. It's like drinking a warm lemonade. Yeah, it's delicious, but
I like that we had the FE lemon
cool.
thing coming up because that's a palate thing. Some people
Yeah.
can't. Some people can't use it at all. They're really sensitive to it. But usually, if you keep it to 0.1, 0.2, most people can handle it. But when you go
Flavor
up to
Jungle-
1% or higher, a lot of
Flavor
I
Jungle
get
came out with-
pledgy. I get pledgy if it goes too high.
Yeah,
I'm
same here.
ordering the ultimate lemon from Jungle Flavors.
Yep.
Which
I
is
didn't know they
supposed to-
had-
Which
I
is
don't-
supposed to be one of the best lemons out there now. They just came out with it.
I was gonna say the ultimate lemon wasn't out when we did the ultimates. It wasn't out yet. The ultimate sweetener was the last drop before the.
You
Before we
are
do.
welcome, Dusty. You need any help? Message me, man. I'm always here for it. Always there to help.
Yeah, WS-23.
What works for me might not work for other people, though. Like I push WS-23 in my direct lung mixes upwards to 0.5 to like 0.8 because it's like anything, you become immune to it. But I hit my plateau now. I maxed out at 2% for MTL. I won't go any higher. And the max I'll use it in a direct lung is 1%. But, sometimes I'll put a drop or two in with a lemon bakery just to help smooth out that lemon.
How many people do we know? A lot of people have used it as a sweetener or used it a little additive or something. The Wonder Flavors, cotton candy jelly bean.
Yep.
So many people do. Most people can. For me, even if it's got just a touch of it in a couple drops, I taste that cotton candy, like that burnt cooked sugar note, and it kind of ruins the mix for me. I can't use it in that way as an additive. Some people like that with the FE. Some people, if you're sensitive to a flavor, you're sensitive to a flavor, and that's okay. Find another flavor you're not, and sometimes, like the chair, Bill, he found that a lot of flavors he just can't handle in vape. He likes them in real life, can't handle them in vape. But then cheesecake, he won't eat in real life, but he loves it in vape. So try new things. Try things you don't even think you'll like. Maybe you'll like them in a vape form. It's weird.
Exactly. My stepson can't stand grapes. Period. He will not eat grapes, raw grapes, or anything. Grapes, don't like, But I just used grape juice from TPA.
Fucking amazing.
5%, bam. He'll vape the hell out of it.
A lot of people associate even natural grapes with medicine. And I do understand, but I've always loved grape stuff, like grape Gatorades and stuff, which is basically just sugar, water, and grape raw to make the purple.
Yep, that's right. To make the purple grape.
You guys just mentioned grape, and that's Liam Sherlock Holmes. He loves grapes in real life. Can't stand any vape flavored grape, and he's tried them. He's tried them.
He had Swaggy's green regular grape.
Probably hasn't tried the VSOs, but I think he gave up a long time ago to try and avoid them a while ago.
He's got to try.
He's
that.
tried a lot. He's tried a lot of them, and so far to this point,
Different from all
he's
the
not
other
had a great.
grapes.
I agree with you, but thus far he has not found a vape that he's tried, and he's tried a lot of them, that he can vape. They all taste gross to him.
What, grape flavors?
Yeah, grape flavors.
He needs grapes from Inuera.
Yeah.
He's
That's
tried
one of
them.
the-
He has tried it. He
good
has tried
grape.
that one. He doesn't. He can't do it.
Hippie. If you like grape mixes, get Shisha Black Currant from Vape Train. Thank you, Addy. Shout out.
It is, Juiceman.
Yeah.
Vape
SSA
Train
cheesecake on
Shisha
grape?
Black Currant is incredible, Hippie. It's not a black currant. It's like a dark candied grape.
Okay.
And it is fucking amazing.
Juice Man.
Yeah, the cheesecake on graham. What did I use that in?
Juice man. Juice man.
I like it with adding with other cheesecakes because it does give you a nice graham cracker like edge to it. It's nice.
I think I'm like Cassie. I I like drinking mango drinks or something, but the vape, no. It overpowers vapes and it's too
We
much.
we overdid it.
Because you've tried the wrong mango mixes, man. Like in this
Maybe.
right here, raspberry mango tea that I just made, Paul. It's raspberry forward, has a little bit of mango behind it, and finishes with a nice sweet tea. You know, it's all about working the flavor. When I've noticed that a lot of the times people put out recipes with mango in it, their mango flavoring is way too high because it could be a flavor that just takes over the entire mix.
Yep.
You know, you've just got to use it at the correct percentage. Like anything in DIY.
Yep. Oh, right there it is. Here it is. Here's the one I was looking for. So I got this one here. Tiramisu cheesecake on honey graham. This was freaking delicious. I forgot about this one. See, when we talk about that, you forget about flavorings and someone brings something up and it reminds you. Cheesecake VSO at 2%. Cheesecake on
Sounds
graham
yummy.
SSA at 2. Graham cracker VSO at 1. Honey VSO at 0.5. Super sweet from Cap at 0.5. And tiramisu at 2. SSA. And that was really, really good. That tiramisu that's the first time I had used it. Graham had talked me into buying it. I was thinking, why not a cheesecake? And I'm thinking, it might be a little weird. It wasn't. That was delicious. That cheesecake on graham worked in there, though. That cheesecake on graham with the tiramisu, I think you could just use those two together and it'd be good. But that was even better. Yeah, mangoes, what happened is she overdid it when we did the strawberry mango from Candy Pop. And that she overdid on that. And another thing we had a problem with is we did the Beard strawberry cheesecake. And we did it with the MTL or the Saltnik. And the Orion used to spit really bad with that flavor for some reason. And it spit back. And she actually got a bunch of it. And her pod system had the same problem. And it spit back and she wound up throwing up off it once or twice. Ruined it for her.
Bob's mind blown right now. Just squeeze the bottle and the lid just popped right up. And he's like, damn, why didn't I think of that earlier?
He was
Hippie?"
fighting to try and pry that cap off like for 5 minutes
Dude, it's
first.
fucking like bent now from me trying to rip it off. It's literally bent.
You just have to squeeze them on the side.
That's
Yeah, I
what
know, but
told
there's
him.
no
It-
instructions on here. It's bullshit.
It was
It's for
because
big-
all this
it was before
empty
you popped
space.
in.
Oh,
He was
Dutch
trying
is
to
back
stand
from the
up. I
hospital.
said, just squeeze the top, man.
You did. That was right at the
Hey,
beginning.
listen, it comes in men's. There's nothing you can do about it.
No, nothing I can do.
Yes, Juice Man VSO cheesecake is freaking awesome.
It is.
Juice Man, use some VSO cream cheese in with it. Your life will be forever changed.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Leave now, Dutch.
What?
If you're
Hey,
gonna
Dutch,
use
Eddie
VSO,
said-
make
Hey, Bob, Eddie said the same thing. He did the same thing when he first had them bottles, so don't feel bad, Bob.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Those bottles. They should
Dude,
come with
those
an
bottles
instruction
are the-
manual.
They really should, dude. Nowhere on here does it tell me to fucking squeeze the side. It just has this stupid ass logo at the top. Like, what the fuck? There's such wasted space. It could say right across here, squeeze the fucking sides to open this stupid ass bottle.
I'm pretty sure that's not all gonna fit, but okay.
It'll fucking fit. I have a label maker here. I'm gonna make a label. And
Could
put
just
it
put
on.
on. It'd be better yet, just gently pinch sides or pinch. You could just say pinch. There you go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Duchess. How you doing?
Boys and girls, children of all ages.
If you're gonna use VSO, make sure you use it at 53%, because otherwise you're not gonna taste it.
Appropriate ages.
Yeah, Dutch. That's the thing. Dutch uses these shitty coils, so he can only taste commercial mixes on his shitty coils.
Oh.
That's because you built them for me.
Coming soon, Dutch coils from Bob. Okay, you can really vape like a king. Okay, that's gonna be my catchphrase. Dutch coils, vape like a king.
Okay. You're dumb.
Just mad you didn't think of it first.
What are you talking about?
Bob's
Hey,
still mad.
Duchess, I got a
Bob,
question for you, Duchess. I got a question for you. Is a banana a fruit or a berry? Nobody say nothing. What is it,
fruit
Duchess?
or a
Is it a
berry?
fruit or a berry? Banana.
He's googling it.
He's looking it up.
Siri.
Don't look.
I'm
no,
not
you can't.
Googling it.
He's
Hold on.
crappling it.
Just so you guys can see, not Googling it. I'm actually eating fucking Anchor Bar. By the
ooh,
way.
yum.
Oh hell yeah! You got the
So,
wings.
is banana a fruit or a berry?
First off, what's Anchor Bar?
That's the origination.
That's where
home
the
of
original
fucking
buffalo wings, the first ever buffalo wings, were made there.
Really?
Yeah.
Are
Anchor
we going
Bar
there
and
for
Grill.
lunch?
Yeah, it's like 5 miles from my house. The original spot.
The owner got
so-
in an order of chicken, and it was supposed to be a different kind of chicken, and she got
Wings
Like-
instead.
yeah, wings instead. Which wings back then were like frowned upon. People didn't want them because of the bones and all the stuff in them and everything. They didn't want to deal with that, so they were frowned
To
upon. So
answer
they
your
got them.
question,
and
because
she
Bob
decided
talks
to-
too fucking much, and I'm going to continue talking over the top of him. I would say fruit.
It's a berry.
What do you mean it's a berry?
It's a berry.
Yeah,
That-
it's a.
that's
they
why I made that-
classify banana as a damn berry.
Last
I've
year
been
I made
that
that.
over here.
I made a
Banana is
milkshake.
berry.
My banana is my berry milkshake. The banana is my berry milkshake. And these guys are like, no,
That
that's
doesn't
not
make-
a berry, but it is a berry. And,
And then I asked
hippies-
my
Explain to
little-
me how banana is a berry.
Exactly, that's what I said. But listen to this. All right, you ready?
go ahead and
Duchess?
ask. Go ahead and ask. Ask it
Okay,
again.
Alexa, is banana a berry?
Because
Yes,
it grows in a bunch.
a banana is a berry. By
All
the
right,
way,
hold on.
you have a new
Let me find
notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. And go to hell.
All right, hold on.
Banana's still a fruit.
Hold on. Let's see if there's a difference. Hey Siri, is banana a fruit or a berry?
Grapple engineering.
Is banana a fruit or a berry?
Flip it.
Here's an answer from Healthline.com. Bananas develop from a flower with a single ovary and have a soft skin, fleshy middle, and small seeds. As such, they meet all botanical requirements of a berry and can be considered both a fruit and berry. For more,
But it is a berry, technically.
It's not
By
called a
def-
banana berry. Go fuck yourself.
Siri says it is both.
But scientifically, it's a berry.
Cereal
Because of
was
the way-
developed
location
by,
of the seeds.
A 9-year-old Chinese boy. Okay,
Any-
so
Anything with
His logic
seeds,
doesn't
anything
make
with
sense.
seeds is a fruit. Just like cucumbers should be a fruit,
you're a fruit.
and tomatoes, they're fruits.
Yeah, that is true. Tomatoes are fruit.
So
we don't-
cucumbers are fruits
Yeah, you
because
love
they have seeds. I do.
You
I
like-
do love cucumbers.
You love cucumbers.
I do. I chop them up. I shave
I
them
don't thi-
down. Shave
I
them
don't
down.
think-
Get them all nice.
I don't
and
think that's how he
I
uses
don't
them.
think
No.
there's any
chop them up,
chop-
and then
Yeah,
put
you know
some,
what else gets
put
chopped
some
up?
vinegar and salt on them. Yum yum. Get you some.
You know what else
Shut your
gets chopped
mouth.
up, Bob?
If you
Oh,
too
big time.
want to make Dutch creamy, you can deposit $9.95 and he will be extra creamy.
Jesus Christ.
And I shared the
The
mix,
hell's he
making
talking
Dutch
about?
creamy.
What is
one
he?
day at a
What
time.
the?
Yeah, smoke another bowl, bud.
Hell yeah, man. You need to hit my alternate, man. Here you go. Here you go. Let me fire it up for you. Get it ready.
Yep.
We'll do it after the
Preheat
show's
that
over,
bitch.
There
man.
you go.
Preheat
Addie,
that.
drop
There
it
you
off.
go. Addie's answering it. Yep. By botanical
Oh my
criteria,
God,
it's a berry.
Well, fuck botanical criteria. Who died and made them king?
Over in his skin.
You can vape
flesh
like
and middle.
royalty. You don't need to be
Small
royalty.
Well, see, yeah, a
How does
banana, the little black things in the center of the banana are the seeds.
That's a
So it's a fruit.
You are a fruit, Rocky.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
that's a-
does
that's a
anybody
real
else
good
go to that
assessment.
whole meet the Fockers? I have nipples. Can you milk me?
Can you milk me, Bob?
Don't ask Bob that. He'll try.
Oh, God.
I have seeds in my fruit. Oh, Rocky. Oh,
That's what I'm saying, Fee. Now it's like, fuck. My whole existence is in question.
that's the botanical criteria, buddy.
Maybe I shouldn't have won the race of life. Maybe I should have let that other sperm win. I tripped him, pushed him down the fucking stairs, and took off.
You definitely didn't.
Wait a minute.
did not-
Fee, that is the perfect way to ask that question. So chili and are chili peppers a fruit too? Are they? Bob, you just went and watched them a couple weeks ago.
That's right.
Who's talking? I don't hear anything.
Oh, brother.
Addie, who won? That's the important question today. Who won golf?
I won.
Was it Addie or the wife? She was due for a win, so I'm hoping.
Oh, they have to have a soft inside.
Yeah. They're hollow inside.
Soft inside.
yeah, because I mean it'd be
Hollow.
the same thing as like bell pepper and whatnot.
Hollow.
They're hollow.
Yeah,
Hollow.
kind of like
Cucumber.
Oh.
Cucumber's got like the juicy little open like spot. Yeah, it's different. It's not
Hollow.
soft.
Joe, come again.
Hollow.
Yeah, hollow on the
Hello,
inside,
come
like,
again.
Hollow.
like Paul. Hence the reason why he's okay with
Ooh,
using
what do we got
nap
here?
time.
Paul
we got
is
some-
nap time, dude.
Juiceman's
Most
got
humans
a,
are made up of water. Paul is made up of nap time.
He
Juiceman put
just
a recipe.
secretes nap time when he's sweating.
Juiceman's got a recipe here. Mango Indian special.
People
FA at 2.5. Indian Island Mango Wonder Flavors at 3. Chirimoya Flavora at 1.5. Vanilla Swirl TFA at 1.1, which would definitely be right up Bob's alley. Sweetener from Cap at 2. And Super Sweet from Cap at 2. And Sour TFA at 0.1.
0.1.
Yeah.
It's a commercial mix if I ever seen one.
Yeah, that does look that looks very commercial.
Does.
Oh,
I can
hello,
see that
Swaggy.
being good.
Yep.
Oh, Swaggy, you gotta make a
Swag's back.
mulberry and a
Yeah, mulberry.
gooseberry.
You gotta make a
Gooseberry.
mulberry.
And to help less confuse people like Bob less, you got to add berry to the end of your banana. It's got banana berry raw, banana raw, banana berry. You got to add berry at the end because otherwise Bob's whole life is all messed up. We got to do something to
I
help him.
was too when I found that out. I never freaking knew.
I didn't know that either, so I'm glad that you guys asked. Honestly,
Yeah.
So am I the only science nerd then? Because I learned that in high school.
Yeah.
I didn't learn that shit in high school.
But we
Probably
also,
'cause it's got nothing better to do in fucking Vermont but learn about fucking bananas because nothing happens.
I might have learned that. I might have learned that in agriculture class. So, might have learned it there.
Oh yeah, that makes sense for Vermont, bro.
There's small
I
seeds
didn't grow up in
gooseberry.
Vermont. I grew up in New York.
New York. There's small seeds in gooseberry swag.
Yep.
Gooseberry isn't a berry, you said, though.
You're a gooseberry swag.
Huh?
But
But
what
we
was it?
also need a mulberry flavor.
But yuzu is a berry.
Now, the mulberry swaggy's got to be real sweet because real mulberries are really, really sweet.
Yeah, mulberry would be nice. That would be
Yes.
cool.
It's a currant. Okay.
It looks like a blackberry and tastes
gooseberry.
kind of like a
Gooseberry
blackberry, but it's a lot sweeter and less.
Gooseberry is a currant. That's
Yeah,
the one he
gooseberry's
was
like a
saying.
currant, ain't it?
Yeah, Rocky, that's a good point. How many people think that coconut's a
More
nut because
tart-
it says nut
A
in it?
more tart currant.
Coconut is not a nut.
What?
Coconut.
Okay, explain this
evil.
to me.
Coconut's a fruit.
You're a liar.
Coconut's
I
a
think
fruit.
both-
Coconut milk.
I don't know.
Point. Mic drop.
Coconut milk. What's that have to do with
You
it?
can make milk out of nuts.
Apparently, you can make nut milk out of fruit
Almond
too.
milk. Nut
I mean-
milk. You know.
I mean, you can also make milk out of oats, bro.
Yep.
So
Maybe they're fucking nuts too.
Mulberry's a pain in the ass to make.
maybe you're fucking nuts.
Damn.
I am not.
Why is it a pain in
questioning.
the ass, swag?
Yeah.
Come
That
on.
makes me
It's
curious.
okay. Just make gooseberry, Swaggy.
Yeah, hey,
We'll settle.
Swag, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob
and
is
some-
actually mailing me some huckleberry because I didn't get huckleberry from you, so
Yeah.
he's mailing me some huckleberry. Thank you,
I
Bob.
sent him
Yeah.
almost a full 30 mil of huckleberry and a full 30 of blueberry.
Yeah,
We also-
regular blueberry.
We also need some Loganberry swag.
Loganberry?
Yeah, some Loganberry.
Oh, I didn't like that one Loganberry I got. From what company came out with Loganberry, whatever.
Oh,
FA.
that look. FA.
That's nasty. It tastes like, you know what it tastes like to me? Like dryer sheets.
Like dry.
It does. It tastes like damn dryer sheets.
Yeah, long and fresh.
Yeah, long and fresh. That's it. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's all cloudy too. I don't know.
I have it somewhere over there.
I think I threw mine in the don't use drawer.
I think it's like a lychee or something, isn't it?
I don't know. All I saw on the picture were two balls.
Oh yeah.
That's
I
what it
was
looks.
like,
It
"Oh,
does.
shit, this can't be good.
What do you mean it's
Yeah.
cost prohibitive?
I'm not even
It,
knuckling that.
it costs too much to make.
What,
It's like
mulberry?
cactus.
No, longberry.
Like a
It's gonna be
agave
hard.
cactus.
It's gonna be hard for
Okay.
him to source the raw materials to make it.
All right, so swags, we need a Loganberry.
I'd just say screw all these things and just make that infamous Dutch berry.
Yeah, bro. We do need a Dutch berry.
I can't wait to hear Bob's description. I guarantee he says something about orange creamsicle.
That's all it's gonna taste like. The worst orange creamsicle you've ever had in your entire life. Like you're gonna need a shot of penicillin after trying it. And a bunch of beers to forget you even touched it.
Yeah, I didn't care for it either, Fee.
FA
Has
mulberry?
anyone
It's not
has
that
anyone
good.
ever told you that you have the most maniacal laugh in the whole world, Paul? Like ever.
He does.
Yeah,
He does.
he's
He does.
fucking demon, dude.
He should have been the voice double for I Am Gru.
Try being stuck in his fucking wall, hearing that at all hours of the
I
day
know,
and
bro.
night.
That's dude, I can't even
Didn't even give me a
imagine.
clock. He stole the fucking clock. He gave me my computer, but he programmed it so the clock wouldn't show.
You didn't need a clock because he gave you some nap time.
Yeah, I know. He didn't want me to know I was out for 13 fucking days. I just had to get up and do noted replays and
Duchess, you can understand why he gave him nap time, because he was about
how
ready
many
to send him
times
out for adoption.
He had to buy more tobaccos because he had me knuckle like full 60 ml bottles of his tobaccos. It was torture.
Oh man, that sounds like torture.
Paul's like,
It'll only taste nothing but an ashtray. This is fucking chloroform.
Just tasted these nuts.
That's oh my god.
Does it taste like Longberry? Hippie thinks so.
I don't know.
Dryer
Did it
sheets.
taste like
Dryer
did it taste
sheet
like
long.
Mullenberry?
You're gonna be tasting Rocky's nutsack soon.
I said, did it taste like Mullenberry?
Make sure you leave a review.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did. He just left me in a fucking parking lot. No, I broke out when he was in Cancun or Aruba or whatever. You know, one of the 47 past vacations in the 3 months went on.
I wish.
His entire life is a fucking vacation, bro.
Yep. Paul is a vacation.
That's what they do in Canada. Everyone just stays on vacation all the time.
You look up vacation in a dictionary and it's just Paul's big dome slapped on the page. Not even any fucking words. It's like this FA bottle. It doesn't even tell you to squeeze the edges.
Paul has a full-time job. He's trying to learn to dance for fame. So he's trying to recreate fame.
He's
so
also trying
going
to get
dance
his
dresses
French-speaking YouTube class up and running.
Oh, God.
Hopefully you help Dave with his Cuisine Crusader videos.
You look up vacation in the dictionary, it just says, welcome to Canada, eh?
What's this about?
Paul's like, I'm in the part that speaks English, damn it.
Yeah.
Poor Dave over there in the part that's like very...
Now go home, you fucking griever.
Yeah, what's Dave doing? Visiting fam?
He had something going on this weekend.
Friends coming over.
Friends coming over, yeah.
Wait, who?
Dave.
Wait, did you say... Wait, did you use the word... Did you use their name Dave and friends in the same sentence?
Yeah, Bob. Did you?
Davy Crockett. King of the Wild Frontier.
You're watching that.
Well, no. That's a totally wrong Dave. Because that Dave would have to live out in Zippyland. Because that's the frontier. And if you listen to the Slick Rick version of that song, yeah, it's a little adult.
Drive-by diapering? Huh? What? Nothing like a run-by diapering to make your day shitty. Think Mrs. Doubtfire with the drive-by fruiting.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's kind of gross, Mallory.
At least the diaper was on there and it wasn't just projectile spraying as it like that was propelling the kid forward, you know.
Yeah,
that could have been worse.
It didn't say what part of the diaper hits you.
Talk about shitty.
Is it open face?
The only thing that should ever be thrown my way is a fucking fat set of titties. So outside of that, you can keep everything else to yourself.
Oh, for the love.
Can't help you here, but I know a guy.
He said, I know a guy.
Next time you go visit Will, I'll make sure he meets you there.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
I just got creeped out. There's some damn good recipes tonight, though.
I forgot about my recipe from last week. I have not even tried it yet. I forgot it was even.
That's a good thing, though. When you let them sit like that, they get extra good.
Yeah.
Baby Davy Crockett.
You mean like the bottle you're gonna have to remake of this Addy recipe because this isn't gonna make it to Steve?
Once again, I don't see Lady Liberty on any of these squares. Let's see. and avocado for lizardry, Bob Ohmstulo, Hippie Vapes, Nap Time Paul, and Dutch Coils. There's no other square here with Lady Liberty. But why do I keep hearing her? Huh? See?
Oh,
Everything's an illusion, man.
Because she was saying she was going to get our Red Bull and vodka.
Yeah, she's going to get the banana berries.
Because you like to piss me off.
It's kind of fucking hilarious, honestly.
Like I said, no Lady Liberty screen. You're gonna have to get her own mic at this point, Tim.
She's probably has one over there.
Yeah, I don't think she needs one, bud.
Yeah.
We can hear.
You're right. You're right. Yep. Mm-hmm. How loud she would be if she actually had a microphone with like
Cherokee, don't encourage them. Don't encourage them, Cherokee.
Yo,
Cherokee,
my God, thank you
we've
so
dropped
much,
the egg roll.
Cherokee, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's what I was missing in my life today. Some egg rolls.
We squashed the egg rolls.
All right,
here,
come
okay,
on,
Cherokee.
What are you doing sitting in the room? Let's go. Let's go make some egg rolls.
I have saved the world from being poisoned by horrible egg rolls, one Lady Liberty at a time.
One Lady Liberty at a time.
We need, when you finally get the ingredients, we need to do a live.
You know what?
For the
Fuck
egg.
you, Bob.
There we go. That's my version of a ball laugh.
And Hippie be the only one that doesn't pick on her, would be the only one likely to get them. Hippie's like, oh, win. Win.
It's okay, Hippie will just send them to me.
Here's the thing. Like here's the thing, though.
Although it'll be returned to sender because he's missing his beard.
Yeah.
This
ain't the real Hippie, I swear, man. It's
the
not
fucking mailman won't even leave it with that stranger.
Yeah. Here's the
The mailman will bark at you, not the other way around.
I got Hippie to cover my back, man. He hates the mailman. He hisses at him every morning.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He's sits on the sofa right near the front window, and whenever the mailman pulls up, he hears the truck coming, and he hisses at him like he's like a dog. I'm telling you. And he'll let you know if somebody's pulling up in a driveway.
Stuffed mushrooms would be dynamite.
Yeah, we're gonna have.
Here's the thing, though. If I don't make fun of you, it means that I don't like you. So that goes for probably about 90% of the chat because I've not made fun of you yet. So you're welcome.
I'm sorry, Mallory. He hasn't picked on you yet today.
I pick on Mallory all the time, so she knows.
She knows.
Yeah.
Still won't let me fit her.
He did make a chicken fried rice vape. Yep. Swaggy's made a few strange savories that I have the one shots of. Oh, or the flavorings for.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's got his Ode to Phantom. He's got his chicken and dumplings. I've got his frosty dip fry. Honestly, the chicken and dumpling will surprise you. That's actually really good. It's messed up, but good. Is that the one from last week?
No.
What arm you using there, Duchess?
Wow.
What was the arm on that coal that you just put on that stick?
Chicken parm hot fudge sundae?
0.11.
Okay.
It's a cake. Yeah. Chicken parm and a hot fudge sundae on the side. Hot fudge sundae cake is going to be your dessert.
Oh.
Fresh cotton, bro. Nothing better than fresh cotton.
She has this whole plan of making a bunch of food. I already took her out to Chinese, so.
Well, she needs to make rum and vodka and Red Bull and White Russians and lasagna and egg.
I'd have to break out the still. We'd have to teach her how to make vodka. I mean, that's a pain in the ass for her to make it.
Get your fucking Red Bull and vodka when he comes to visit. I will make fucking sure of it.
Just not listen. When you put the roofies in there, just don't put a lot, okay? Because I'm a little bit sensitive.
It's just gonna come with a little bottle of nap time to spray for me to spray at you when you drink it.
This is unopened.
Yeah.
It's not the official. It's not the official version, but we know what he got. I got it from Bob, so wherever he got it from.
Wasn't me?
Bob, where'd you source that nap time from?
Oh, you know it's high quality shit. See, what you can't see behind Paul is off to the side behind him is his chemistry set.
Oh, Cherokee, that actually sounds good, though.
It was bought at Walmart, and it was for children. It was my first chemistry set, but Paul just took it and ran with it. No.
Yeah. He's also got a panic room door over there, too, where he keeps all his victims.
His guests.
I don't know
Not
if Cherokee...
victims, they're guests.
I don't know if Cherokee was joking or not, but infused truffle butter, does that sound good to you, Bob? It sounds good to me.
No. I've never had truffles. I'm not a fan of mushrooms. Only mushrooms I like are magic ones.
Sure.
Well, if you knew how much truffles cost, you would like them because you'd go out and try to dig them up and find them and sell them because them some bitches are expensive.
Yeah. Truffle pigs were a real thing. They really were a thing. You'd take out a pig that was trained to find truffles.
Yeah,
and you could make your living off of doing that.
That's
Tim,
right.
We still have some of that butter in the freezer. I can use that to cook the filling for the mushrooms.
No, I'm good.
Oh, see,
I remember how potent that butter was.
Poison me. I just got over your food poisoning. I ate your dinner the other night.
Yeah, and all the egg rolls that you sent out.
Yep.
I don't think
Tim just buys the frozen ones and throws them in the smoker.
I didn't feed you. I'm never gonna feed you.
What was that, Paul?
Poor Tim's withering away over there.
She would never even let you in the house, bro. She'd be like, you get to sleep outside with the bears.
Skin and bones.
It's okay. Be nice and warm. That bear has plenty of body warmth.
You mean with Paul? Paul is the bear.
I mean, we don't know. That could be a female bear. Maybe you got a new friend.
A deer, a doe, a female deer.
Oh God.
Paul is kind of a bear.
I am your velvet teddy bear, Bobby.
Yeah, there you go.
The public shouldn't know about that.
Oh. Eat your vegetables, kids.
I'll just stick with my banana berry.
Yeah.
I'm
never gonna get over that now, ever.
Hey, that's how Bob and I feel about that fucking Blue Falcon. That shit fucks your mind up.
Paul, you dang sure got to mix that up tonight, Paul.
Yeah, Falcon.
It messes your mind. It doesn't make any sense.
But it's bullshit because I've never seen a blue falcon. Now I got to go out on a bird hunting expedition to try to find this mysterious blue falcon.
All right, exactly.
I got to get in the right hippie mindset, I got to shave my mustache and beard and.
Well, I didn't shave my mustache.
You don't even have a
peace
beard.
and love and flowers and everything and.
Yeah.
Crab raccoons.
Crab rangoons.
Oh, we went out to Chinese and we had them, but they were terrible. I've never had such bad ones. There was like no filling. It was just basically the wonton wrapper with hardly anything in it. So she's didn't cure her craving, so she's gonna make those. I'm actually happy she is. She makes really good crab raccoons.
Not reality.
There he is. Not reality.
I'm gonna make mozzarella sticks this week.
That Bob on a birding expedition we won't fix.
Except I'm gonna have to stuff out the wrappers before I add the sugar because I don't like.
You know what it's gonna look like? Have you guys ever seen Almost Famous, where he climbs up and gets the egg out of the eagle's nest 3 times? That's Bob on his expedition.
Did I sound
Flump.
war horse now,
Flump.
Swaggy?
Watch, we got someone's got to go with him so I can videotape him as he falls to the ground each time.
Yo, Swaggy, that's hilarious.
Bob,
Paul, why are you screaming at all the dance moms, bro?
Screaming at who?
The dance moms.
I'm not screaming at no dance moms.
Because he's a dance
Swaggy
dad.
said he saw you screaming.
It's
Your
like
horse.
it's the battle, dude. It's the battle. You got the dance moms against the dance dads, and they just yell at each other. And then Karen comes out and asks to see the manager, and everybody runs.
Paul's like, I ain't got the ambition for that shit.
No.
Swaggy has a question for you.
Videotaped? Wow.
He's asking about all the porn that you've made.
Yeah.
What porn?
Swaggy, you ever go to your-
Bob never gave me the footage from all the cameras he puts everywhere.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god, am I gonna have Tim record me cooking this week?
Yeah.
Oh God,
That's a good idea.
100%.
you put that on YouTube. People like watching disasters happen.
Bob,
God
you
damn it,
asshole.
bro. Fuck. Listen, I'm a bit of an asshole, but I would never
But
go
then I
that
have to
far.
wear clothes, and Tim likes me to cook naked.
Damn, girl.
There's websites for that.
Jesus.
Listen, you can wear panties and a fucking apron. You'll be fine.
You can make money off that shit.
Yeah. Instead of OnlyFans, you can put it up on OnlyFries.
Wait a minute.
I
Is
don't
there
know
anyone
what
here
I'm
ever
right the
seen?
fuck off.
Has anyone here ever seen the movie called Waiting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you remember where that woman says, "I don't like my steak" and all this? They send it back in the kitchen, and all the cooks back there is like, "Well, let me put some from under cheese on there. All right, let's get some Parmesan cheese," and they put dandruff on it and everything. A big old. Wait a minute, you don't spit a daggone in your
Oh my
grave.
god, Hippie, I thought Tim was gonna puke when I showed him that movie.
Yeah, I was gagging. What's the movie the other day too we watched with the French toast? Oh, the one with Green there.
Road Trip.
Road Trip. When they stop in at that restaurant with the French toast, and the one guy's picking, I didn't order it with that. And they go back, oh, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Walks back. It's got it in his ass. Even though you know it's not real, it makes you gag to think, oh my God, I'm never eating out again. Ever.
Never piss off the cook.
Yeah.
Just for your safety, Bob, I'd say never eat here.
I learned my lesson.
You might get some from under cheese on your sandwich.
Probably will.
Those aren't Cocoa Puffs, Bob. Don't eat them.
Rabbit shit.
But
Why does this taste like chocolate?
it's got a tsunami flavor that I can't quite place.
What was the
A little
topic
spicy.
Lobster.
Lobster.
Sound like you're from New York or Boston there, Rocky.
Lobster.
I want some lobster.
Okay,
Lobster.
am I the only one that finds it extra funny that it's Rocky says it, so it's rock lobster? Rock lobster.
Lobster.
That's from I think it's from the South Park movie.
My
Rock lobster.
cousin from
Like Howie
Boston.
Mandel.
Rock lobster.
They used to be a rock.
Tell him
What
to
is it?
fucking wash his hands for a change.
What?
She said Howie Mandel. He's got that phobia where he can't touch anything. He like freaks out. His germs are gonna take over his body and everything. So he's always washed. He keeps a bottle of hand sanitizer in his pocket. He'll shake somebody's hand.
But he did make contact with gloves off on The Masked Singer.
Yeah, if you see, as soon as he walks away, he pulls
Oh, I'm
out
sure
a bottle of-
he's probably got about 4 pounds of hand sanitizer. I use it all the time too, but
He
still.
usually wears like Michael Jackson gloves to shake people's hands.
Yeah.
What was the mixing?
A game.
A-list.
Your A game mix. Let's your best mixes. Going over some of your best mixes. Or
that's
mixes
the
you've
other
tried
one
that
you
you
gotta
really
mix
love
up,
of
Tim,
other
is
people's.
Graham's, drips.
Yeah, so
Well, have I told you about this orange creamsicle?
Never heard about it.
Sorry.
What's this
I'm
all
sorry.
about?
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I've never heard about this orange cream, so you should definitely go in big detail on
No.
this.
No,
Because
fuck
Bob
no.
doesn't know how to mix one.
Yeah, I know.
He needs help.
I know he does.
Orange cream. Oh.
I'm professional. Mm.
Look at that. Bob promoting one from under cheesehead at a time. No. Love you, Bob.
I'm retired.
What did you drop for a recipe there, Bob?
The only orange creamsicle you need.
Thank God.
Man, listen.
Don't worry, Cassie. I can't break your heart like that. I'm still here.
I don't have smooth vanilla. I also don't have sumo. I don't have coconut. I don't have mango.
Paul, have you mixed any of the orange
I don't have
creamsicles?
grape.
Anybody's?
Here you go. Here you go.
No.
I got one for you. I'll share this one real quick.
No.
Okay.
A good orange creamsicle would be awesome, though.
Here you go. Here's a kick-ass orange creamsicle.
I mean,
Creamy
if you were an
milky
actual
undertone at 1%, dairy milk TPA at half, juicy orange capella at 4, marshmallow TPA at 1, orange mandarin at 2, vanilla ice cream liquid barn at 2, and vanilla swirl at 1. That right there, my friends, is a kick-ass orange creamsicle. Right there.
Who's
Look at that.
drawing all over it?
I didn't draw on it.
That's
No,
Paul.
Paul's either one of the other guys are.
Holy jeez.
Oh, Duchess, remember that time when we opened up the room
Looks
for
like a
the
bunch of
Oh,
For the
yeah,
game
dude.
stream?
Yeah, dude, and we got fucked over by those little kids.
oh, those little kids can't opened it up and they were coming in the game stream and it was just like all over the place. Every time anything came up, it was just drawn on. You couldn't read anything.
Yeah. And there was some pretty derogatory shit that those kids said. Too.
Yeah.
It's the Dutchie to the left. Sorry, it's the Dutchie.
Forget what that was. It was a special event. That's why it's opened up quite so much that time.
Look at that. The Buddha's hand.
But Buddha's hand?
Yeah. Rocky's recipe.
I'm surprised Dan didn't just appear. You almost said the key word.
The Buddha in the hand is better than a birdie in the bush.
Nobody said Wanabana. A Buddha in the hand is better than a birdie in the bush. Oh, God. Buddha's hand. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Buddha's hand citron at 1%. I like that. He's used it actually as an ingredient, not just as an additive like we always do. Fizzy Sherbet, VTA at 1. Pixie Stick Candy, 1 flavors, 1.5. And Super Sweet and Cap at 1. I still
Sure.
do need to mix that one up.
Sherbet.
Sherbet. Oh, yeah, sherbet. Yeah, those are. That's true. Sherbet.
I've said sherbet for years.
I know. In the North, we grew up thinking that's the way it was said.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
not. It's hard to catch yourself to stop and say it right, because that one there, it's kind of like pecan. Actually, if you think about it, there's no P. You're right. There should be 2 E's or an A.
So how do you say sherbet?
Sherbet.
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 There's
Sherbet.
no R. There's no R.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Or sorbet.
It's going to be hard for you to try and remember and say it right, though, right?
Sorbet.
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 Yeah, sherbet.
Sherbet.
Sherbert. Where's Ernie?
Sherbet.
Sherbert. Where's Ernie?
Sherbet.
That's
Sherbet.
right.
Sherbet. Sounds like a frog, you know. Sherbet. Who the fuck's Bert and why is he sure?
Duchess, what's your favorite mix you've ever mixed?
Favorite mix I've ever mixed?
It doesn't have to be yours. It could be yours.
Well,
And it's for you. That's personal. We talked about this earlier. Personal to you, because everybody
Dude,
has a different
I
palate.
made this amazing orange creamsicle, man.
He's such a bitch.
He's like, fuck, I gotta look through 14 pages of orange creamsicles? How am I gonna remember which one I like the most?
My favorite that I ever mixed.
Shut your mouth.
That I still have yet to mix is
I'm from Massachusetts.
Okay, that actually that's a pretty good one. I have mixed that one.
You're from Massachusetts?
You're actually giving Bob credit here?
That's a nice, simple, good
It
looking
is good.
recipe right there.
It is a good recipe.
Yeah, because I'm not an ass.
See, I've never used Flavor Express Lemon that high, so I'm actually, wait a minute, I might have all the ingredients to that too.
You gotta zoom in a bit.
Yes, I just got cookie crumble in too. Yes, I can make that.
Oh, yeah. It's really good.
Oh, snap, it's on.
Now, remember that's palate related. You might need to turn that Lemon Express down depending on your palate.
I really like lemon, so.
Well, I'm gonna try
Lemon
it.
Express
I'd try it first. Yeah.
Fantastic in that mix. There.
I'm gonna make a little 15 of it. Just
See, I don't get a.
I gotta vape up all my VSO tester bottles. About 20 of them over here. I don't let anything go to waste, so I'm vaping single flavors, and they're real good. So once I empty a bottle, I'll make that in a 15 mil.
At least the fake hippie
more
is
VSO
vaping
flavors
those.
I got to mix up too.
See, I can handle the Lemon Express at 1.
What?
But if
At
I go
least the
above
fake
that,
hippie
I
is
start to get that
vaping
lemon.
those. That way the real hippie can, give us the recipe for 66.
Yeah.
How is that, Fee? What does it taste like?
What?
Oh, Fee's got something.
It's just a 2-banger.
What, the blueberry pineapple?
Nope. Fee's recipe.
Hot dogs.
Fee deer. Crispy custard, hashtag developed 2-banger. And it's Wonder Flavors Rice Krispie Treats at 2 and FA Custard Premium at 3.
Oh, I don't have the fucking Rice Krispies treat, but I have the.
It might be under a different name. That's the same. That's one's got like 12 different names. So it's Rice Krispie Treats,
Yeah,
but it's not called that on. It's not called that on Bull City. It's called
Rice Crunchies.
Might be. Let me double check. I'll get it. I'll figure it out because there's different names depending on where it's from. That one has like 3 different names, I think, total.
Delicious.
And caramel rice. That's not it. Yeah, Rice Crunchy. No, it's TFA. The Wonder Flavors one. It's not called Rice. It's not called Krispies. What is that called? I have it too. And mine's when I go look, it's under the wrong name.
Rice Krispies?
It's not called Rice Krispies on Bull City. When it comes in, it'll kind of have a different name.
Oh, Bull City.
It's not rice.
Did they just take it upon themselves to change it, or?
Yeah, because of trademark stuff. They change stuff when it's potential trademark issues.
Oh.
The other one that I need to make that I
find it.
Haven't gotten the flavors for just yet. Well, I have some of the flavors for it.
Yeah. DoorDash. Cassie.
This one right here. I want to make this one. So I'm missing the cappuccino. If I look through it.
We can't get that DoorDash. We can only get Chinese, and
I'm
they're
missing
already
ice
closed.
cream.
Oh, they're closed already? Holy. Prime time. Saturday night? Who doesn't want Chinese?
True.
Ask them to make you cheeseburger and French fries.
Yeah, tell them to bring you a Red Bull.
Greenfield, they all close early.
Yeah.
Just get some egg rolls.
We live
Yeah,
nowhere.
tell them to bring you some egg rolls.
I'd give you some egg rolls, Cassie, but
I don't like the Chinese that we can get delivered, so.
True.
That's why I'm just ordered. Just get some egg rolls.
Yeah, they might even
Probably be
screw
the
them
first
up.
time you ever had them.
Mowgli said Wonder Flavors caramel rice crispy treats is labeled crispy rice
Their egg
treats.
rolls are
That's-
greasy
okay.
and soggy
Okay, crispy
and
rice
not
treat.
flavorful.
Yep.
You gotta have that crunch. It's not a fucking egg roll if it's not doesn't have that
That's
crunch.
what it is. Caramel Rice Street. Yep. That's the one. It's different. They changed the name because they couldn't do the Crispies. But if you can have it under a different bottle name, it's like it's annoying when they do that when it's different names, the same flavoring. Then you got to remember, especially if you get the one that's not labeled the same as BCF. I mean, not BCF, ELR, or whatever vaping calculator you use. There's only three worth mentioning. You got VC, Vaping Community Calculator. You got all the flavors and ELR.
And for people that don't have crappy apples, you can also use Vape Tool on your Android device.
I keep my Android device for that reason.
There is an e-liquid calculator.
There you go.
In
It's
Vape
the
Tool.
one with the blue circle right there, the coal. You click on it.
Yep.
And this is what I use to build my coals. Yeah.
Yep.
Coal.
Just so everybody knows, he's saying coil for all those people that don't have their closed captionings on for when Hippie talks.
Calculator.
Yep. You can make some coals.
That's the only reason I kept my Android phone too instead of trading it in, because it wasn't worth shit for trade-in, and because I wanted my coil calculator.
Yeah, that's all I use is on my phone, my coil calculator.
Yep. I mean, I got the iPhone now, but that coil calculator, I really liked that coil calculator. It was nice and easy and convenient, but I haven't used it in so long that it's pointless.
There's another amazing recipe right there. It's by Folk Art Fantasia, and then I'm gonna share I'm gonna share this one from Rugley because I will always share this mix. It is so simple and amazing. Right here. Telling you, even if you don't like mango, give that one a shot, because that is an incredible mix right there. And it's simple, mix up a 10 mil of it if you don't think you like mango, and give that a shot. That'll change your mind.
Luckily, I love mango, so.
Mix up mango escarchado.
Is that all the flavors recipe you shared?
I shared two. No, all the flavors is Fantasia, which is basically a grape soda recipe.
I can't grape.
The ELR one I shared.
Oh, really?
Mango
Mowgli, I didn't see
escarchado.
that one. Caramel Rice Crispy Treats is new sweet potato pie. That's interesting.
Yeah, Steve-O, Rugley's videos were amazing. I loved his DIY Made Easy series.
You do get a lot more caramel and just kind of AP. So,
I think his wife got sick, so he had to stop.
Milk and honey.
Stop making his videos. We don't talk about that flavor around these parts.
I can actually make that. I actually have all those flavors.
The land of milk and honey?
No, that mango.
Do it.
All Flavora land of milk and honey, VIC. Cream Flavora 1.6, milk and honey Flavora 2.6, sweet coconut Flavora 0.4, and vanilla bean Flavora at 0.6. That picture, man. That picture. One of Rocky's favorite desserts. Made it into a vape.
I'm gonna have to eat it later.
Oh, there it is. Mowgli posted it. All right, that's the one he's talking about. Potato pie, RY4. That's interesting.
Yeah, I have everything for this.
For the sweet potato pie?
Mm-hmm.
It's a sweet potato pie by Folk Art.
He uses Flavora yam in it, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yep.
I have a lot of that, so this might be a way to use it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty useless flavor for the most part. So Wonder Flavors Caramel Crispy Treats at 4. Wonder Flavors Cinnamon Pastry at 2. FA Cookie 1. DIY Flavor Shack, Holy Grail RY4 at 4. Flavora Popcorn at 0.5. Hankson Pumpkin Pie at 1. Cap Super Sweet at 1/2. Cap Vanilla Custard at 1. And Flavora EM at 1. Okay. Part of my problem with keep saying that, like reading it the way I was pausing, because I'm trying to think of how these flavors are working together while I'm reading them off. It's like, okay.
But yeah, you can't get the original
RY4.
DIY Flavor Shack's Holy RY4 anymore. That is why Folk Art made the Holy RY4 with Flavor Jungle.
Yep.
Because he wanted to vape Fear's Cargo mix and a couple other mixes that had that in it, and that is supposed to be a 1-to-1. You can just sub that out for it.
Well,
Wait,
like I said, I just got my Holy Grail RY4 version 2 from DIY Flavor Shack.
It is different though.
I still love it. I've got the original.
It's very good, but
I got this one, and I taste test them back to back. This is still pretty damn close, and it's still good. Version 2 is. I love it. If they ever pop this flavor, like I said, I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go find whoever.
You got to get that Holy RY4.
Cook it out of them.
You got to grab that one from Flavor Jungle.
Yeah, it's really good. Really.
No ashtray off the knuckle, Paul?
No.
That knuckle's way better than Sweet and Smoky.
That's real good.
Might have to make this fucking kind of milk.
Yeah, it did. Net Reality showed me that the other day. Yeah, I'll find it.
The only thing I'm missing is the sweet coconut.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. How does Net Reality not have a wrench?
Rocky, is that sweet coconut necessary? Like at all?
Yes.
Can I just admit it?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's necessary. Okay. Definitely necessary. That's
What's necessary?
Sweet coconut in Rocky's mix.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to Rugley.
His wife's sick.
Oh.
That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not trying to spread false information, but I've heard from a couple people.
Don't give Graham a wrench. Mick wants to be able to time Net Reality out.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Should be able to share that now. Net Reality.
Yeah.
Don't give Graham a wrench.
Late night show.
Damn, we made this a long show. Almost.
We
4
did.
hours.
Well, that just showed up. We were gonna go, but then we got talking about all kinds of. A lot of it was flavor related. Some of it wasn't.
We shared a ton of damn recipes on this episode.
This is probably the most recipes we've showed on a recipe.
Yep.
Besides for the one where Tim couldn't talk and I had to fucking talk through 147 Rocky recipes. Rocky put me to work that night, man. I'm still icing my throat.
Cold.
Why do you think I vape so much WS-23 on my colds?
Right after this show, I'm gonna go grab me a yellow berry.
A banana. You gonna get yourself a banana?
Next time I go to the store, I'm gonna ask them for a fucking banana berry. When they tell me they don't have those, I'm gonna fucking throw a banana at them. And then open a banana and leave the peel right behind them. I played Mario Kart, motherfucker.
There it is. Okay, that's a lot quicker for me trying to find it. Yeah, I know. I saw this recipe already that Graham had. Yeah, this looked good. I gotta mix this up. I've got a lot of these aren't getting closed. Some of these are getting mixed before I go to bed. So it's a simple one. RY4C for custard. Calipitter Chow Mom and Pops 2. Yum. Holy Grail RY4. DIY Flavor Shack at 4. And Vanilla Rouillon Custard from Wonder Flavors at 3. Simple 3-banger. That looks really good. I can't see that not being delicious. Hey Tabitha. I can't see that not being a delicious mix.
Oh, wait, is it Cassie's birthday?
Cassie what? Yeah, it's going to be Monday. Monday's her birthday.
Oh,
Won't be any
okay,
shows for then.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
happy
Tuesday.
happy birthday, Cass. All right, go get me a Red Bull and vodka. That's your present.
And on Tuesday, we are going to do some mixes for her. We did them for Paul last Tuesday, so we're going to do some for her next week.
Yeah.
Tim, since I don't have the VSO savory flavors, you're going to have to make the egg roll for her.
Man, do we have enough to make? Can we make a proper egg roll?
Definitely could.
I don't know. What do you use for cabbage?
Yeah.
That'd be the hard one.
You use cabbage, bro.
Who's got cabbage flavor?
I'm sure Rocky has it, bro. Just fire with
Yeah,
I was saying,
one-on-one.
Rocky.
That's
Rocky.
it. Tuesday when we go shopping, we are getting the fucking stuff for egg rolls, and I'm making egg rolls too, just to shut everybody the fuck up, and you can record me making them.
Nice.
You gotta eat them live on camera.
Yeah, you got to eat them live.
Yep.
And we
Is
To
it
prove
live
they're
or is
not-
it Memorex?
To prove they're not frozen. Just so we can watch Tim get sick.
Oh God.
If he records me watching me make them, Bob, how is it going to look like they are frozen, you dumbass?
Because you're going to cut it and then pull the ones out of the freezer, microwave them, and then Tim's going to eat those so he doesn't get poisoned.
Christ, dude.
What is Kerplop? What's FD flavors?
You don't cook frozen egg rolls in the microwave. What the fuck, Bob? Misinformation.
You
Yeah.
would.
You're getting your
Tim doesn't want his house burned down.
Listen, you're getting,
Don't put the tinfoil on him, lady. Just so you know.
There you go. Happy
Learn
birthday
that
there,
mistake.
Paul. Happy
yeah,
birthday.
thanks, Tabitha. Don't get her upset. She's gonna spill the vodka.
You can't even say it was straight, but you can't even speak. So
She's
what
gonna
was it?
spill it.
Cheesecake, milkshakes, and what was the other? Custards is what she wants.
freeze-dried.
What she'd like to see some mixes from.
Cheesecake, custards, and milkshakes. Oh my.
Yee-hoo.
All right. I can do a
Oh,
custard.
Hey, the good thing is these are all flavors I really love to make and vape, so it works for me.
Yeah, same, bro. Same.
It's weird
What about-
because I wasn't really that much of a custard fan until there's two things that did it for me. One, Will's line did it, started that, and
Yeah, dude.
started it for commercial. That's the only one. Right there. That started it, and then in DIY, it really kicked off even more so when we went over the custard episode on Noted. It's like, oh my god, I didn't even think about mixing these together like this. Oh, and now I can't stop.
Freeze dried. Funny those didn't make it to my house.
Did you put it in chat, Mallory? Can you put it in
Liberty
chat?
share the one you mixed for me?
Because it's gonna take me a minute to find. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, she's got a limited stash, so it was a little bit more complicated to make one, but she really likes it, so that's good. I'll try and find it, but if she posts it first, I'll just click it there. It's cheat.
That's what I did with that orange creamsicle for William Lyman. I looked at his flavor stash on ELR and came up with that
Oh,
recipe.
I found it.
It turned out really good.
I found it. Banana nut cake with whipped vanilla cream frosting for Mallory. And it's banana VSO at 4. This is before the raw came out. Buttercream. No, she didn't have the raw. Buttercream Flavor West at 1. Butter pecan. See, pecan. Flavor West at 2. Cake VSO at 2. Caramel VSO at 2. Custard and Aware at 1. Sweet VSO at 0.5. Vanilla bean ice cream from Cap at 1. And whipped cream Flavor West at 2. Love it. Thank you for making for me. Hope it was a fun, quick challenge. It was. It was fun and quick. And it actually, I'm happy you liked it. For one, you knew if you put butter pecan in a flavor that for Mallory, she's already 50% happy it's done. And you just got to build off that. And you're good.
Yeah. I need to order some flavors.
Yeah, badly.
You don't have to have a huge flavor stash to make a decent mix.
No,
Sometimes you
I
have
know,
to
I don't.
think.
No,
You have
there's like 6 recipes that I really want to fucking make. And
Oh, we have probably rewatched the
missing
show,
some.
and you'll have like 15 more probably at least.
Yeah.
I think even
Well,
Bob has looked at a few and said,
I want to make that Wonder Flavors donut with the chocolate frosting that Biddy made.
Yeah.
For the Wonder Flavors.
After the longer it steeps, the better it gets. Even weeks later, it tasted better, even better. It tasted more. The frosting.
Yeah, I'm missing
Fresh and-
chocolate frosting. I'm missing the cookie butter. I'm pretty much missing the whole.
Fresh and I talked about this. About I think it was on the live. Maybe it was an after show. As it steeps, it becomes even more proper. If we'd had more time to steep it, from when we got the recipe, it probably would have got a higher ranking.
And then I want to make the survival
nice.
juice from fucking Rocky. And I need to make the
the pistachio ice cream. Let me check that one. Can't remember. Hope that's the one that turned out good, because I had one pistachio that wasn't as good as it should have been.
I'm gonna make the fizzy sherbet though. Or not the mango.
Yeah, that
I shared in chat the Facebook link. You
Cool
guys
story,
can
bro.
go and watch it after the stream here. Eddie and the Arsons performed live. Eddie and Adam did an acoustic set on this podcast. So you can go and watch that after the stream. I just shared it.
Just don't watch it if you're really craving cake, because it'll make it worse. They sing that song Cake, and it says cake like 150 times in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
No, I watched it. It was
Or
actually
watch
pretty
it
awesome.
with the bunny.
The bunny went nuts for the cake, looking at him like she's pissed off he wasn't giving her cake, because we had it on a big screen. Grab raccoons. Yeah, we'll start getting out of here for the night so I can go get some food. I'm getting hungry actually from some of these vape recipes. Even it's weird. You can look at these and sometimes you think, "Hey, I want the real thing," but I'm gonna mix a few and hopefully that can cure some of the craving too. I'm gonna be mixing for a while
My
tonight.
stomach is growling. I want my fries.
Yeah. So Paul, what do you got going up in Canada? You got anything special going on this week?
No.
It was your birthday and you haven't celebrated yet.
No, we did a little bit of celebration with the fam.
Okay. All right. I'm making sure because I hadn't heard anything about the celebration. Last I talked to you, you hadn't yet. So that's important.
Yeah.
I said that. I did say an hour ago and then Duchess showed up. You're right, Eddie. Love you. Then we got Hippie Vapes, who just dropped another video recently.
My butter baby. Hell yeah. 4 years in the making, and it's still not right.
Follow my ELR for this amazing recipe that I've been working for months on. It is what's the name of it? Hippie Holy Smokes version 66.
All right, now
Got you.
I got one recipe I'm working on called tobacco cream. Is just what I'm calling it right now. So I've got that one I'm working on. I took VSO Swaggy's recipe ice cream base, and since I don't have just the regulars, I got all the raws. I adjusted the percentages on the raw flavorings and made his ice cream base. So I'm playing around and taste testing, letting it steep, taste testing it. I will probably update my butter baby. I'm just got to fine tune it. And I've got a couple more ideas that I'm going through. So yeah, stay tuned. And you can find
sounds like something that happens to Dan on the toilet. He has a butter baby.
Yeah. My butter.
Toilet.
Baby. My butter. You
I
know
think-
you love butter, Bob. Come on now.
Butter seeps some Dan's
Yeah.
pores. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but when he eats too many sticks, you know, he has a butter baby.
Yep. So that's pretty much it. Check me out on my channel, Hippie Vapes
Smooth
Group
like
on
butter.
Facebook.
I shared your YouTube channel in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And you can save 17% at Bull City Flavors if you use Hippie.
That's right.
Yep. That's the only one you need. Just use Hippie. Fuck that cheap AAFL
Yeah.
bullshit.
That
I
four
know,
four
right?
letters, simple AAFL. You know, that's hard to remember.
Well, it's, you know, we do have some older folk out there in the community, and they get confused, and they type in AARP, and it doesn't give them their senior discount, so they get mad. So then
Well,
they
that-
don't use yours. The Hippie just, you know, it just works.
Yep.
Or you could use Wendy Vapes.
Yep.
That's just
Okay.
your coils are for sale now. Can you tell anybody where they're from? Are sitting at? Come on. You know people
No.
want those. Come on.
No, they don't.
Bullshit.
Bob,
Bullshit.
Bob ruined all the business for me. Just like he ruins everything else in everyone's life.
Not even a joke. The like everything I
just
vaped
kidding.
on tonight has Duchess coils in it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to pick up a pair, then you can always order a pair over at this guy, bro.
Or you could vape like a princess and get Duchess coils.
With a T, right?
Yeah, DUTCHEZZ.
My recommendation.
Dash
Swaggy.
Coals. COALS.
So yeah, I mean, if you do want to order a pair, then you can always pick them up at Still Valley Vapors. I can't put out websites because, you know, YouTube policies, fuck
Yeah.
Google. Otherwise, just use your Google foo, type in Still Valley Vapors in Wintersville, Ohio, and you can always get from there. Outside of that, fuck you, swag.
Oh yeah, for sure, Steve-O.
Outside of that, small announcement. I'm trying to organize an episode for it, but always been on break. I guess there was a decision that was made that Codename Wired is no more of a thing. So
Oh man.
the show isn't coming back, unfortunately. So for anyone out there who did end up watching the show, and for anyone who did support us, we do appreciate all of the support and the love that you guys have shown us over the years. So thank you so much for everyone who did end up coming by and supporting the show. Unfortunately, there's been some life changes that just don't like coincide with being able to do the show anymore as of right now. So that's just kind of just where things lie currently. So we're on an indefinite hiatus. I don't know if it'll ever return, but just so that way at least people know. Unfortunately, that's kind of just kind of thing. So, I mean, outside of that, I don't
That was a great story.
I don't really have much else going on. So yeah, thanks. Sorry to bring down the stream. Apologize. You know,
There's still some good content out there you can go look at though.
I mean, outside of that, if anyone is looking for some like help and you want to learn how to build or whatever else, feel free to hit me up. I'm more than happy to give you some pointers and, you know, help you out.
Felt like I was watching a British stream there. I picked up on like 3 words you said.
Yeah, I mean, outside of that, yeah, I don't have anything else going on. So I appreciate you, and thanks for having us on.
Thanks. And Bob, where are we gonna see you at? What are you gonna play? Come on. I want to know what you're playing. That matters.
I literally.
Oh, sorry, bro. Nobody gives a shit.
Literally just bought Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1, 2, the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga. and a bunch of Hero and Might and Magic games. So
I have 1 and 2.
they'll all be sprinkled around. What, Heroes of Might and Magics?
That's another great story.
Tim, the
What,
Heroes
the-
of Might and Magics you have?
No,
Shut
the
your
Star Wars.
mouth.
The Star
The
Wars. ones.
KOTORs, they're amazing RPGs, man.
Yep.
They were a lot of fun. I haven't played them in years.
I haven't.
I
played
got
in a
them
long
for
time.
I got them GOG has them on sale today for $2. And they
And,
can run on basically you can run them on literally a baked potato.
Yep.
If
You're
you
a
throw a
fucking baked
potato in the
potato.
fucking
Yeah.
microwave, you can't
You're a
run them on a
baked
crapple
potato.
computer because it's just crapple and they suck. But you know. If
Listen, Bob,
three-
you
more
can't
than
be a
three
hater
brain
your whole
cells-
life, though.
If
That's
you
right.
have more than 3 brain cells and use something besides crapple
Bob
products,
sucks.
then yes, you can play any of those games.
Bob's Wisdom Corner. By the way, banana berries are real.
Yeah.
Banana berries are real.
Hashtag banana balls.
Man, I'm gonna just say banana vape, and it's gonna have nothing but berries in it.
It's gonna drive you nuts now, isn't it?
Yeah. Or berry vape. I'm gonna call it my berry vape, and it's nothing but banana. in it. Everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" I guarantee I'll get some of the weirdest comments. I'm gonna do it.
I did when I made that milkshake. I got some weird comments about. Wait a minute, that's not a bit. Look it up. It is. Yeah. So Monday night we are going over state tobaccos on Noted. By the way, Noted 12 at any time will get you 12% off at Nom Noms. That's
State tobaccos. What does that mean?
any tobaccos named after state, like
Kentucky,
Virginia,
Virginia.
Kentucky.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
There aren't a lot of them, but there are more than we thought. Dan has done some deep diving and found a lot more than we thought they were. I think a lot of them are Virginias, different Virginias. But it'd be nice to see how they compare.
Question, Tim, do you vape those on your coals?
Yes. Yeah, if I'm on coals. Yeah,
Wanted to make sure.
yeah. The coals. You really have to
Make sure
burn
you're
your
doing it
burn your cotton to the cold design. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Get it nice and hard and crispy.
Yeah, banana berries.
You got to use a fire starter to get the going. Sounds like a lot of work. You got to keep doing that to test the new flavor. Like, fuck, man.
And then
No wonder why you
Tuesday,
hate Noted.
and Tuesday will be the birthday mixes for her, the milkshakes, custards, and the cheesecakes, which I have no problem with because I actually love those flavors, so it works for me. And then Wednesday I'll be back on Benny, and I'll be on Golf Tea Vapes, and then we're gonna record a podcast this Thursday, and then I'm going to be off for some maple syrup training next weekend, so I won't be on next Saturday or the following Saturday because I'll be in Buffalo area sometime next weekend. So the following weekend.
Yeah, dude.
Did get here back. Yeah, we're gonna have fun.
Yeah, dude, there's gonna be a live Instagram video from me, and it's just gonna be Tim drunk as fuck at Froth Brewing.
It's not impossible. There might be a quick live, but it'll be like an improv live. It won't be anything scheduled ahead of time, and it won't be any mixing because I won't have my mixing stuff with me. So
Yeah, it's just gonna be Tim drunk as fuck because I'm gonna introduce him to a ton of fucking good ass beers.
Scissors, Rocky. Rocky, that's the only way to get rid of them.
Jesus. But yeah,
And
so I'm good.
what do they say? PSA, the announcements. Just ignore Lady Liberty. Life is much nicer this way. Very peaceful, Barry.
Neil and pop berries.
No, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. We're gonna get some visiting in. I've been meaning to for a while. So
Hey, Bob, fuck you, and bananas are a berry, bitch.
there you go, Bob. You won.
Once again, I don't see this square that says Lady Liberty. I don't know.
But yeah, I'm gonna get some training. I'm really interested in the RO, if you know, reverse osmosis system training. So that's one of the reasons why I want to go to that. Chose that over a monster truck show. If that tells you anything, I could have went to a monster truck show. She said it's okay.
She's a berry.
Uh
Her
oh.
opinion doesn't matter.
Hey, you're number one, Bob.
I still don't see Lady Liberty in these squares, you know.
I just did. She was just right here.
It didn't say Lady Liberty, though. It says an avocado for lizardry.
All right, love you guys. You have a great week. Keep mixing. Mix some good shit. because I know you can. There's plenty of recipes dropped tonight if you can mix any of them.
It
I
said
don't
Bob is an
think you're gonna have a
Too
bad day.
lazy tonight.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Evening.
Hasta la
Appreciate
night.
y'all.
Banana is not a fucking berry. Pull that banana out of your bum, Dutch.
Not
I heat up, I can't cool down. You got me spinning around and round, round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Every time you call my name, I heat up like a burning flame, full of desire. Kiss me, baby, let the flames get higher. Abracadabra, I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra, abracadabra. You make me hot, you make me sigh, you make me laugh, you make me cry. Keep me burning for your love with the touch of a velvet glove. Abracadabra, I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abracadabra. I wanna reach out and grab ya. Abracadabra, abracadabra.